have we been streaming this entire time, or do we just start right now? Because like, YouTube just told me like, yeah, you want to start streaming? I'm like, yes. Wait, like for real? Was the entire stream? Wait.
Oh my
None
goodness.
of wait, for real?
Oh my goodness.
The entire 2 hours didn't count?
What did you do? What did you do, meme? What did you do?
Wait, what? That was an entire 2 hours.
Oh no.
Could people see it or not?
If you have to
Just-
ask, I think you know the answer.
Wait, people were talking to me. Wait, people were talking to me. Do we just go live? Really? Then why were the chat talking to me for like the last 2 hours?
Were you talking to yourself, meme?
Wait, what's going on? I don't even know.
Were the people that you were talking to in the room with you now?
I don't. Wait, why was it talking to the chat for the last 2 hours if we weren't live? Pill stream? No, not quite a pill stream.
Because I'm starting to think that these people are in the room with you now. You know.
Did people really not see the last 2 hours?
Oh, Lord mercy. Oh, goodness.
I'm actually confused. Hello Snack Bar says he's wasted. No, like guys, like stop being like retarded. Could you hear me? Are you kidding? We've been streaming for like the last 3 hours. You can hear this? You can hear this? No. I'm not joking. Could you hear this or not? I pressed live like 2 hours ago. But I don't know. There's been like a whole stream. There's been like a whole stream. You guys are telling me you don't know? Somebody over so is it really like this? What the fuck?
Oh, goodness. Poor meme.
Wait. You guys are telling me that you did not see the entire Dilophosaurus arc, the entire Raptor arc, the entire... We played 3 different dinosaurs. We played the Raptor, the Dilophosaur, the Pteranodon. Are you kidding me? I was completing quests for the chat. Really? Nobody's seen... Oh my god, what the fuck? This is actually a disaster.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I completed quests for the chat. Somebody was like, your first mission is to complete, like, give fish to the other dinosaur. I did it. I delivered fish to Pteranodon. You telling me that it wasn't on stream? We saw... No, I don't believe you, Daniel. Like, stop fucking lying. You saw... No, I can't believe this. This is not true.
I'm trying to figure out, is he wasted? Is he drunk? What?
This is not true. I don't believe you. It's actually true. What the fuck?
It's not true, Chad. It's not true.
Is this actually true?
It's not true.
I was like wondering. I was like, why the fuck is there only 20 people watching? I was like, what the fuck? The stream hasn't even started yet. What the Alright, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset the death then, of course. What the fuck? I've been streaming for 2 fucking hours, okay? You could tell me that I was streaming for 2 hours and nobody's been paying attention.
Sorry, bro.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. This is a fucking disaster.
It's the failed trombone.
Wait. Menakito, I was talking to you. I was telling you that I'm going to Iwate to meet Go with North Japan. And I was wondering why you didn't respond. I'm starving. Am I done? How sauced am I? Yeah, I've had some drinks.
No,
You-
really?
Oh
We couldn't
The thing
tell.
is, there was a reason, there was a method for this madness. But like I'm not even joking. The last hour, I've been talking to myself. I'm actually fucking livid. I told the fucking entire life story.
You're vibing. You're vibing,
He had
man.
3 dinosaurs.
It's all good. It's all good, man. You're vibing.
Oh my god.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
I'm not even
Small stuff.
I'm not even joking. You guys missed like the best like we had like an entire story where I started off as a fucking pteranodon and I was feeding fish to the Ceratosauruses. You gotta tell me I've been streaming for the last hour and nobody saw anything? Oh my goodness. I'm like actually freaking out right now. Holy shit. I fed like 12 pteranodon, like 12 Ceratos. I was feeding those fucking vomit boys. Who was I talking to last? Apparently nobody.
If
Apparently nobody.
if a dinosaur
I'm
is fed
starving to
in the
death.
forest and nobody
I
sees
thought I
it,
was
does it really happen?
lying. Max.
Does it really happen if
Oh.
you feed it in a forest in
Wait,
an online
Max.
game and nobody
Max,
saw
hit me
it?
up on
Does it
Discord,
really,
okay?
Does it really happen? Does it really happen?
Hold on a second.
Oh goodness. Actually want to move this there.
Max is not responding to me. I'm starving to death.
No one's responding
Max,
to you.
pick
They
up the fucking phone.
What?
You deadbeat piece of shit.
He is so sauced right now. Oh my god. Oh Lord Almighty. Ever since Nick, I'm not really big on watching people be drunk on stream because it just kind of has left a bad taste in my mouth. But this is.
You're on the line but you can't hear me? That sounds like coke fucking Max. Alright, I'm gonna stop this again. And call it again. You can hear me in the other. I don't believe this. I can't sneeze.
Oh my god. This is the funniest thing I've seen all week. Oh goodness.
This Kage. Well,
But since
actually,
you've got his chat on
you're
stream,
wrong
I'm
about
gonna-
that.
I'm gonna
Hello,
hide
Max?
chat here. How do
I can't hear Max for some reason. Can chat hear
Go away,
Max?
chat.
Press 1 if you can hear Max. I can't hear him. total rough. This is rough, man. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh my god. I can see Max is in the call, but like I can't call
He thinks
him.
that that's not dead wrong. I'm sorry.
Hello?
You're so drunk you didn't even properly start your stream.
I can't hear you,
apparently,
Max.
or something.
I
That's
can
my
see
story,
you
and I'm sticking
in
to
the
it.
call, but like nobody, like they're not picking up on the Discord.
Are you sure you're even dialing the number right?
I can see you.
I'm trying to focus here on my art. And
Hello?
this is why friends should
Discord's
never
not
drink alone.
exactly it,
I
man.
think that's
Sorry.
an expression, right?
You mean
Friends
bumped.
should never let friends drink alone. This is what happens when you drink alone.
Brutal. What the fuck is happening?
You're drunk. That's what's happening.
Like, I don't even know what to tell you. The last 2 hours, I've been streaming for the last 2 hours.
No, apparently you haven't.
And nobody saw what
I don't know.
about.
I don't know here what's going on. I'm late to the stream as it is. I'm like an hour late.
I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck is nobody paying attention? But there's like literally 12 people watching because I've only streaming to like the thing. The
I'm not sure
Troon
what
Dawn
it-
is starving. It's brutal as it is.
His words are.
Let's see if Max joins.
The more ticked off he gets, the
I don't know why
more
it's not
flustered he gets.
picking
Like
up.
the more
Sorry,
he kind of
Max, it's
starts
not really
slurring his
working.
words a little bit, and the more obvious it becomes that he's obviously inebriated.
All right, Max. I'm gonna send you a link on StreamYard. Okay.
I'm gonna
What a
go
fucking
to the chat.
disaster. Stream started 11. Shut the fuck up.
Well, this stream has actually, I think, already ended. Is tomorrow the... What? No, he has a... What? There's a... He has something scheduled on... What? No, this... Oh, wait, I'm looking... I gotta go to his gaming stream, I think. I think that's what I'm... I don't know. He has something on, his main channel that he is terribly, horribly late to. So he apparently never started that one right. I gotta get Giggy Wig on my phone here.
How do I add Max to this thing? Okay. My
Yeah,
dinosaur's
he
about
finally,
to
he
die.
finally ended it.
What is Discord?
But he had a stream on his main channel that he never properly started. It was for 11:13 at 8:41, and he never started it. I'm typing in the main channel where he was so drunk, he never realized he left this.
All right, I sent Max the
Setup.
link. Okay. Let's see if he actually joins. Cunt.
He's probably gonna. If I was him, I would be like, "I'll come back when you're sober."
Hello, Max.
I can't hear a thing.
You can't.
Oh wait, maybe I'm on. Hold on, let me see.
Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Can chat hear me?
You can't hear me, can you?
Can chat hear you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Goodness.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you see me?
I can see you. Yeah, of course.
Chat cannot see him. I can't see him on the part that I'm watching.
I can hear you. No, wait. I can't hear you on the
Oh.
Discord. I can hear you on the channel. Let's turn off the channel. There's a delay on the YouTube.
Oh my goodness, we're actually
But
fucked.
you can hear me, I
We're
think.
fucked
I
right
don't know.
now, I think.
I
Oh,
can't hear
gosh.
you.
I think that's the
Zero. I think something's wrong with your sound hookup.
No, I think it's
But I can
right.
see myself in the yeah.
Can chat hear Max? That's the important part. Okay.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now I can hear you. Oh, there you are. See? There's your avatar.
Yeah.
I don't see the game, but yeah, okay. That's okay. I think you sound definitely wasted. So
Oh, okay.
before, well, no, that's what you say when you're drunk. I think you play like 30, 45 minutes later, you're going to start that blackout thing where you're going to be fine, but you're going to stop remembering. So you're going to wake up tomorrow and going, fuck.
I can hear you, Max.
Yeah. So you should actually probably go off the air.
That's not going to
I
happen
think.
for another 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes is fine, maybe.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Max, for being a real bro.
I mean, you got 35 people watching.
Oh, it's like nobody.
25 of them are clipping it.
Nah, nobody's clipping this shit. It's fine.
Well,
But it's kind of funny.
Are you drunk too,
That's
Max?
guess what? You
No,
would be.
I've been working. I
We
got
have a sound alert for that here.
I got my deadline.
As far as
Okay.
I
cooking
put
it
in my early
goes.
drafts. I have a fascinating
You-
article.
you-
Nigga
yeah,
feeling
no.
dead wrong, won't leave me alone.
I'm flipping this
It's, what is it? Oh shit!
shit.
It's called The Rewired American State: From Bureaucracy to Patchwork Power. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
I mean,
And-
it sounds pretty bad, so.
Well, then after I get the first thing published in the Japanese magazine, then I get the requests from the people who want their little message in there, like, why Americans support Israel.
Why do they support Israel?
Yeah, it's an op. Yeah, but you better pay me this time, Mr. CIA.
How is the true answer life? A good question. Good question. Okay.
But what I'm gonna do, boy, it's Friday, almost, like in an hour or so.
Yeah.
Did you have dinner?
Oh, I fucking died. Okay. No, I didn't have dinner. I didn't have dinner. No.
Well, and you drank on an empty stomach.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's real smart.
Well, I mean, I'm doing my best over here. I'm going
Wait,
to
you
Iwate
make
tomorrow.
Ricada diet. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to Iwate tomorrow.
Where? Iwate. Okay.
Iwate.
Iwate. Yeah, that's Oh. That's.
It's like a 4-hour trip.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you don't get
Oh,
off
you gonna
here,
stop by
you're
Tokyo?
not gonna make that trip.
Maybe on
because
the
you're
way
gonna be
back.
Too drunk and wasted. and
When's
over-
that? Is that
hungover.
Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh, okay, I'll be around.
I mean, I'll send you a message, but I was planning to spend the night in Shin Fuji Station, because I want to take like a, like the Shinkansen going past the Fuji. I want to take a photo of that.
In Fuji Station. Where is that?
Shizuoka.
Oh, Shizuoka. Okay.
Shizuoka. Yeah.
Shizuoka. Oh, you're gonna stay overnight there? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I have no plans right now.
Okay. Well, I'll buy you lunch if you're coming through on Sunday.
I will be. Or tomorrow's Friday, and right now is Friday. No,
Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah.
tomorrow's- I'll be in Friday
Friday.
tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Saturday, Sunday, I'll be in like
He
Morioka.
tried to be a pro
Sunday,
and convince
maybe
you to,
Shizuoka.
to just get off.
Oh, right.
and,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Okay, so when are you going to be crossing through Tokyo? About what time? That be on a Sunday, you think?
Tomorrow about 2 p.m. and
All right.
Sunday about 3 p.m.
Okay, I can do either. Both. Whatever.
Yeah, but the only thing we can do is eat like fucking.
You're going to be hungover tomorrow, and you're not going to feel great. So you're
I'll
going
be
to want to
okay.
sleep.
I'll be
on
okay.
the Yeah. Do you have a cold or anything?
Listen
or do
to
you
your
have a flu
bro,
or anything?
man.
No.
Listen to your bro. He's trying to do you
Oh.
a solid here.
Oh, I still have ivermectin. Yeah. There's influenza going around.
Is it?
Yeah. But it peaked early this year, so that kind of tells me, well, no use. Whatever. I think the only way that it's going to go is down. So it came early this year, so that's good.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Can Chet hear you?
I don't
Yes,
know.
Chad.
I have no idea.
Say a strange word, Max.
Huh?
Say a strange word.
Oh, my favorite new handle that's appearing on other forums. Nakadashi Tomodachi.
Okay, say Nakadashi Tomodachi in chat. That's okay.
Nakadashi. Yeah. Well, people don't know what Nakadashi is. They know what Tomodachi
They
is.
almost certainly do.
You know.
Apparently everyone knows who you are, Max. So it's fine. Okay.
Okay, that they can. So I'm just looking at the stream without sound.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
there's no echo.
Watching the stream without sound is the best way to watch it. So.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, okay. So you're back being a small dinosaur. Are you a transgender dinosaur?
No, of course not.
No. I thought at one time you were playing it and you were a girl dinosaur or something. Yeah.
I mean, I've been a girl dinosaur many times. That's not important, okay?
Well, what makes you feel better, sexier, more alive? As a girl dinosaur or a boy dinosaur?
Depends on the dinosaur.
What? Oh my goodness.
Like, if I was the officer, I want to be a sexy
You were
lady.
being a bro, and
But-
now you're asking him really weird
Oh.
questions.
Any other dinosaur want to be like a male dinosaur, okay?
Hey, are we good? Did you? Can we talk about it?
Yeah, we can talk about
Yeah,
anything
hello.
right now.
Hello, sir. We're very interested in your channel. I am subscribing to you. We're totally legitimate. Long live Pakistan. Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you forget about that. You
No,
forgot about that, right?
just what do you want to talk about? Okay.
No, any developments from them or no?
The Pakistan people?
Yeah.
Not so much. No.
Yeah. They never said they were Pakistanis. Yeah. That's sneaky. Okay. I'm reading. Oh, you can see me? No, you can't see me on the stream. That's good. Yeah, it's dark in here, man. So it's almost what? We got 2 weeks to.
It's like 11 p.m. Max.
We have exactly 2 weeks, 14 days for Thanksgiving.
Max, have you invested in Sizeria yet?
No, what's Sizera stock trading at?
Like $10 is actually kind of crazy.
What's hitting with Sizera stock? What's going on? No, it's not 10. Well, 10, but it's 500. 5,450 yen.
Yeah, but look at the last 2 weeks. What does it say? What does it say, Max?
The past two weeks.
Yeah, the past 2 weeks.
Okay. Okay, so October 29th, it was trending down to 5,000, and from October 29th to now, it's climbed up to 5,450.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like doing fucking great, of course.
Okay. I mean, its previous peak was something like 560, 80 yen back in August 20th, and then it went straight down to a low of 4,720 yen on October 9th. Oh, I see. So from October 9th, probably earnings came out for Q3 or something like that, and in a few days it shot up, right up to 550 yen on October 16th.
Yeah.
I see what.
It's been
Okay, so
really good.
it's not the past 2 weeks. I'm looking at. Okay, I see. So it's actually there's a more exciting company that's in Osaka. You should look at that.
What's that?
It's called Osaka Organics. The trading code is 4187. It's trading around,
Okay.
I don't know, about 3,300. The reason why it's interesting, I used to work in semiconductor, and you have something called photoresist that you use for lithography on semiconductor chips, right?
Okay, okay.
So the component for photoresist is an ink you call a monomer. So Osaka Organics has a 70% market share for the monomers for photoresist. And you're going, that can't be right.
Name is
That's
pretending
a
to
fucking
be
monopoly.
a bro here and
but it
pretending to
is.
understand anything
Okay.
they can say.
So I started looking at that. Now, if you want to buy it in Japan, if you go through a conventional brokerage, you have to buy a minimum 100 shares. But if you are an individual retail investor, you can buy single shares if you use either
Just,
Rakuten
two
Securities
bros
or
being bros,
SBI.
I guess.
So
Okay.
there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it
Now
if you're in the
a
States, and
different game.
you probably
Okay.
could get it, Charles Schwab and stuff like that. But it's an interesting company. Yeah, that's
We're just gonna play a new game of Silk Song.
what's that? I thought that was a terrible game that had zero.
No, Silk Song is great. Nobody
Oh.
pay. Nobody wants to. Like, I got like $5 playing this, but I spent like 100 hours playing it. It's great. It's so good.
Yes. Yeah. That's your life. What? Yeah, sure.
New Game Plus.
Are you switching already?
Yeah. I'm
Oh, there
trying
it is. Farland. What's this game?
Silk Song.
Oh yeah. So SoftBank it trades 9984. They sold all their Nvidia. So I don't know.
Silk Song is like my worst stream ever, actually. I made like $2. Like, unironically, like DSV did better than me playing this fucking game. So
Oh. Isn't that what he does for a living? He plays games and people watch him.
yeah, but I want to do that too.
You know,
I died already.
You know,
Fuck me.
it's weird. Do you ever watch? There's a channel I used to subscribe to and watch, and it's just disappeared, and I couldn't even remember the name. There were these two Asians. One was Henry, and the other one was Jeannie, and they ended up being a couple. The MXR replay.
Gay?
No, MX replay or something. Anyways,
Sounds
they got
gay
kicked
as
off
fuck.
YouTube. I used to watch them. But
How the fuck do I get
now
this
they're-
crest?
I don't know. You know me in games. I have no idea. Oh, that's what that game is. The little rabbit. You said it's a. Looks like a rabbit.
What the fuck are you talking about, Max?
The character you're playing with a skirt.
She's a fucking hornet.
No, it looks like a rabbit. Rabbit's separate.
No, she's a lady. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
okay,
get it
don't
right,
get
Max.
fucking
Come on
obsessed over animals like Andrew is with that hippo or something.
Oh yeah, Andrew's like big
Yeah,
gay for the hippo. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's trolling, but it's disturbing. Like you're saying, snap out of it.
He's trolling, but he's absolutely cooming to the kippo. Okay.
Hey, joke's over.
It suffers because I don't have the abilities. Like I used to have like double jump and shit.
You're drunk. You can't jump.
No, I don't have double jump. I'm not drunk. I don't have double jump. Okay.
Yes, you are drunk. Yes, you are drunk.
Yeah, I think you're.
Shut the fuck up, Max.
I'm always right. Look at this.
No, you're not. I'm
Yes.
always right. You're always
You're
semi
gay.
wrong.
Look at this.
Oh Lord, God.
I make great predictions. Did you see the one I posted on your
Oh,
Discord?
God. Shut the fuck up.
You should highlight it. It's like great. This is what's gonna happen.
What is your prediction? Okay, tell me. Tell me, Max.
Well-
what the fuck's gonna happen? Okay.
Well, you posted that he's short on cash flow, which is true. So I said it's a matter of time.
What the fuck? I walked into the fucking cab. Ah!
That he's going to.
Fuck this game. I thought it might be fun.
He's gonna procrastinate too long, where he has a crash, when he has a credit crunch. He's either going to default on his credit card payments or whatever he owes to the IRS, and so his former plug is going to recruit him. Maybe he's already doing it, doing a couple of runs. You know,
I'll
maybe.
plug
he
your
can-
That's why
I'll
I'm
plug
sometimes
you,
not
fucking
big
cunt.
on watching people.
And so then when he gets caught with
When
like
they're-
a couple
when
of
they're
kilos
drunk.
of cocaine, or maybe it's just weed, because even if weed is legalized, it's still black market because of the taxes. And he would do that.
But
maybe
you
he'll
know,
be
his
body
bro is being a
packing it.
bro, and he's.
I wonder
he's
if I
taking
can
all
kill
of
you
this
and get
in
away with
stride.
it.
No, it's hard to kill people and get away with it.
Well, let's
Easy to
find
kill
out.
I have a way to kill people.
How?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Here's one. It's still a
Dude,
cold
don't-
case.
Don't get into this
If you take
conversation with him.
liquid
He's drunk and he
phosphine.
doesn't know what he's
Well, that's
saying.
liquid phos-
Liquid
Okay, if you
phosphine.
take phosgene gas in World War I, when they put it on the battlefield, soldiers inhaled it and they would get instant pulmonary edema, which meant
Max, what are you
liquid
doing?
would form in their lungs. They would literally drown in the air. So you take phosgene and you compress it into a
Okay,
liquid, and it
sounds
stays
good.
stable at 42 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let's do
right?
that.
Those are freedom units. If you drink liquid, like carbonyl, whatever the form is, liquid phosgene, you know what happens? Nothing happens. Nothing happens for about 48 hours to about 54 hours. And then suddenly, a delayed reaction, your
Oh,
lungs
God almighty.
suddenly fill with fluid. And they often don't test for that. And so it's the perfect. This happened to two former sumo wrestlers back in '94. They were going to go to a press conference and reveal all the match fixing in sumo, the drug use,
What's gonna happen to you if you
The-
don't shut the fuck up?
and they all died the two of them died within 5 hours of each other at a hospital. Cause of death unknown. And also, they rarely do autopsies, like, and so they cremated the bodies, and unless you have tissue samples, you'll never know.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Or there's that guy Tachibana. You know, he's on trial. He was arrested because for criminal defamation. So what he did was, there was another politician out in Hyogoken,
Uh-huh.
and he kept saying during the election that he's under investigation for corruption or something, or embezzlement. He wasn't. He made it up. But it affected the guy so much, he committed suicide. So
Oh.
the widow is very pissed, and because in Japan you can get charged, you can get charged, sued civilly for defamation, but you can get charged criminally. So that's kind of weird.
Fuck my life.
Oh,
Yes, that's why you drank. Hey, what did you drink, by the way?
My own mead.
Oh, the mystery. I did have whiskey, but yes, just one.
I feel so fucking stupid because like I got like 97% completion of this game, but I start New Game Plus, and I suck like shit. So like,
Dude.
fucking kill me.
Yes, you do suck.
Fuck! Shut the fuck up, Max. You never play this game. You're gonna tell me you're like a baller at this fucking like you're the Silk Song master? Like, shut the fuck up.
No, I hate gaming. Gaming is stupid. How many hours you put into it? 100 hours.
100, yeah, about 90 hours actually. Yeah.
Now you're
But Hornet's cute. She's cute as fuck. Okay. She are cute.
You're not gonna finish it.
Shut the fuck up, Max. She's cute.
You're gonna be up all night. You're gonna be up all night.
No, I'm not gonna go to bed after this stream because I don't give a shit.
Don't wake up in your own puke. Oh, okay.
That's how my uncle died.
He's
That's
trying
that's
to
how my uncle died.
explain to you how messed up
Oh.
you are, Pete, and you're just not listening. Because you're too
Yeah,
drunk.
that's dangerous.
Where the fuck is the map master?
Well, here we go.
Fuck! I hate this fucking game.
Oh, I love these doors.
Oh, fuck you.
This is so funny.
No, right at the beginning. Alright, there's actually the... You know, actually the beginning right here. There's like a secret. I didn't even know this.
Oh, I can't share my screen. Okay, here we go.
Good. Your screen's like
Here we
full of
go.
anime
Wait,
porn.
shh. No, I don't watch anime porn. It wastes too much time.
You gotta.
Okay, so that's my blood pressure. 129/76, and my
I hope you
beats per
fucking
minute
die.
68. This is great. ALT is 25, gamma GTP is 30. All my
is
numbers
ALT?
are great. Huh? Liver
What the f-
enzymes. If you have, like yours are going to be very high because you've been drinking.
Imagine
then.
having a liver.
And you're fat, so you probably have
I'm
a
not fucking
non-alcoholic
fat.
fatty
I'm just bigger than you.
liver. Yeah, so you probably have that. And when you have a fatty liver and you don't treat it, then it becomes, at some point, it tips and becomes cirrhotic, and then you have cirrhosis, and then you're kind of screwed. You
What
only
the
have one
fuck
liver,
are
you
you
have two
talking
kidneys.
about?
But you could regenerate, like you could.
Yeah, of course,
you
the
have
liver can regenerate because it's like the boss. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
or if you're in China, they kill people on demand, you know, to get you a donor.
No, I'm not Hassan.
I know someone who did that.
Congratulations.
Oh, I still have some L over on this.
He did it for a despicable man, so.
You were just a man?
If you didn't eat, what are you gonna do? You're going straight to bed on an empty stomach? Yes,
No,
you are going to.
You think I'm on
Do
like
I have to order you? Hey, I have an Uber Eats coupon again. I got an Uber Eats coupon.
You think
I can send you.
I've ever been gone to bed on an empty stomach? Fuck you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Bite your
Order
pillow
like
again?
a fucking KFC or some shit.
Oh my gosh.
KFC's shit.
Oh man. Oh man.
Well, where is my Uber Eats coupon? You never used it. Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Your Uber Eats coupon, he like never
I'm gonna
actually.
have-
This
I'm
is
gonna have
why
a
watching
delicious
people stream drunk has left
nicotine
me
pouch.
with a bad taste in my mouth.
And
He
At
wants
tomorrow.
to. He
This is
wants to
hard
try
on
and
her,
mitigate
eh?
the damage, but there's no point in trying to mitigate the public
Oh, look at
humiliation that you're giving yourself
Looks
right
like-
now.
Oh fuck me!
I don't know that he'll wake
Yes.
up feeling embarrassed or not that he did this.
let's
but
see
he
what
should.
else happened.
He should absolutely wake up feeling embarrassed.
It's so.
Oh,
This feels so bad. Okay.
Hey, I got an Instagram account because of Andrew. And
Okay.
I don't really post it. I don't Instagram. And I decided on a handle once again. And it's the same one as I use on Twitter. Chinky Eye Joe. I think I have to. I get these messages from these people. Oh, all these racist comics. That's great.
Kill me!
Send me
Ugh.
more racist cartoons. I think they're awesome. Hey, do you know who Nakadashi Tomodachi is? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
all
Bob.
one
It's
person?
BobTube. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, great, awesome.
Are you kidding?
What do you mean? I thought maybe there's a gang of them. Like he was talking about these bikies, so maybe
No, it's
he's like
literally
an
one person.
internet bikie. Oh, can't be one person because they're so. They do all that.
I mean, it's a funny name.
It is so. I think it's great because he gets them to read it aloud. Like, hey,
This crest fucking sucks. I hate the Reaper crest.
thank God for Alyssa clips. She clips it. I could never watch those old streams.
I'm good at Zoke song. Just let me get the Reaper crest.
Let's see.
I'm suffering. Okay.
Suffer. Oh,
You probably are good
request
at
for
silk songs
assistance
when
in
you're
coordinating a
sober,
meeting with the National Police
but,
Agency.
Are you okay?
No.
you
I
are
said-
drunk as fuck, so...
What's this?
I told him. Hey, where's my reply?
Fuck! I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
thumbs up. Ah!
I said, I do have contacts, but I've only ever reached out to them in connection with criminal cases where I was assisting victims pro bono, like child sexual assault case. In those contexts, your request sounds closer to procurement policy. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I got another case that's kind of interesting, but
What's that?
I can't. Well, the target was is a Japanese ship. They provide services to ships, but they're a contractor to the U.S. Navy.
Alright, I
Max
see-
is shipping
I
people?
think I've
Okay.
gotten all the L's.
But they said they wanted to know if they're under
L's.
investigation by NCIS, Naval Criminal Investigation Service.
And I think the biggest
Kill me!
one-
And so,
Fucking hell.
so you can't do that because if it's an active NCIS matter, then you can't try to interfere with the live investigation, but you can do open source.
Mr.
and
Minotaur
formal
says, Meme won't tell us who his insider ricketter is. He's too scared. Why don't you try asking that question again as a paid member? Oh my god.
Oh, would you tell him? That's good.
Not necessarily, but I'll give him more information for sure. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yes.
Who do you
How
think
many
it?
people are watching?
Who do you think it is that I talked to, Max?
Well, you did mention that Drex visited you in Japan, so I think probably somebody in and around Drex.
No, Drex told me
Because
some
that-
very funny stories. He did. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
See, so that's my guess.
get him to
It's
smoke
not like
more
you
while he's
live in the
drunk.
States
Do
or
it, Max.
haven't
Do
even
it.
visited, so.
No, I mean, Drex told me that Kayla would spend 8 hours going on, like, random shopping trips when
Oh, and turning off her GPS.
turning off their phone, yeah. The entire
So that
family.
was Drex that told her that? I thought
Would
he
not
didn't-
know where
I
she
thought he
is.
didn't
That's
reveal that
weird.
before. I
Wow,
don't think-
8
did he
hours.
reveal that
8
before?
hour plus.
I don't think he revealed that it was Drex before.
Okay, so
Oh, buddy.
well, actually, it's Matt with a T, with a single T. It's a
Oh, buddy.
bastardization of a story that really happened, and I'm just confirming it for you, like a loser. Oh, Theron's back. Did you see that? Those
Yeah,
clips on Alyssa clips?
she's like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, Farron was always fans with Defango.
Oh,
So,
Oh. Don't get me started on it.
I mean, Defango's, I don't have anything against him. She was like, just spill the tea, nigga.
yeah.
What do you
Ooh,
mean?
ooh, you said it. You said it.
Oh, he did.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Nothing.
What tea?
Nothing.
What would you like to know? Turnip,
Oh.
working the frogs status.
Yikes.
Oh, there's a question they said to me. Smash or pass Baron? Baron. Baron. Oh,
You
Baron.
two might not end up
Oh,
liking.
smash. Definitely. Yes.
Max will be
Blondes.
smash.
Blondes. Max has weakness for blondes and boobs. What's the other B? Yeah.
Trigger Up says, how much have I had to drink? Like 5 bottles of booze.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
translation. He had 1.5.
Oh,
drinks.
fuck!
He's a lightweight. See? Drinks like a girl. That's right.
This
That's
game
right, nigga.
fucking sucks. It's the best game of the year, but like once you play like 10 hours, but like the first hour or so sucks shit.
Yes, it does. Oh,
Fucking
where's
kill
mine
me.
now?
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Medicare.
Oh, maybe he's gonna do another. Is he okay? Is he?
No, I'm not okay. Fuck you.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, I know. I didn't do it. How strong was the mead that you drank?
11%.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you. Oh, I look good. I got the berry. Okay.
The only thing is, I
You
think,
need
is
to
if
take
you
a
tried your
break
hand
from
at distillation, you'd probably have half
the
methanol.
booze, dude.
Uh-huh.
That's not gonna happen. What are you talking about? I just want to get my.
That's
If
what
I can get the
retards
first fucking
Who never
crest,
passed
I'll be fine.
chemistry, they end up like keeping the heads and the tails, and they. But you're fermenting. You're not distilling, so you're fine.
Alright, we got the. Fuck! I hate this fucking game so much. It's the best game of the year, but I hate it so much.
I got.
Shut
I
the
got a
fuck
bottle
up, Max.
I got a bottle of wine. I didn't drink it. It's,
Great.
Tommy Lasorda. He was a former manager for the Dodgers.
That's fucking fantastic.
It's great.
Oh,
We get
buddy.
2 bottles, then I'll open.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Ugh.
He should be embarrassed by
Kill
the
him.
stream when he wakes up. But,
Great.
you know,
Good
I don't
advice.
know.
Thank you, Max.
Yeah.
I'll try that next
well,
time.
if the body's lying there, aren't you supposed to kill him, or
That's great advice. Thank you very much. I'll try that next time. Okay.
you're just jumping on them?
I thought that we were
Really?
just gonna be watching him boomerang, but we're watching.
The green thing's
him-
gonna get up and kill you. Oh, now you're dead.
Yeah.
Yes. I
We're
understand
watching him
that.
just completely crash out.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh,
I'm
boy.
excellent at this game. See?
Yeah, you are apparently. Shut the fuck up.
I'm the Joe Rogan of this stupid game, whatever it's called.
Well,
I forget
fuck the.
name.
Shut the fuck up. I'm Jamie in this game. Okay.
Uh-huh. Focus. Focus, Padawan. Focus.
Ah.
Ah.
I wish I could make you feel pain anytime I wanted.
Let's say something like that. Even if
You're
do.
feeling no
Oh
pain.
my
I
god.
feel no pain. Now, this game is dog shit, somebody said. Silk Song, that's what it's called.
This game is dog shit.
Yeah,
No, this is the
that's-
best game of the
That
year.
is good advice. Somebody said, try jumping on the spikes again. I think that's good advice.
Good advice.
That's right. Yeah.
Fuck, not having double jump is like crazy.
That's in the same category as, cocaine had medicinal purposes. It's like medicine.
Why did you tell me that, Max?
Well, that's what you need to be told. Just in case you were drug curious. Yeah, in Japan.
Fucking kill. Ah, no, they don't. I can't use the needle in yet. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, was my VPN on? No, it's not. Okay.
I didn't have watching me and Copium just like completely crash out on screen on my bingo card today. Wow.
15, 27, 22.
Wow.
This game is stupid, but the characters are cute. Should I get
This
my
is a
girlfriend to like cosplay this shit?
This is a dumb password. 614,
Fuck!
Yes.
I'm so mad right now.
You sound like it.
Because I've got like 97% completion on this game, but I can't, like, I'm such a fucking jobber. Ugh.
Oh, you can't finish? Yes.
No, I can finish it anytime I want. I just don't want to. Okay?
Oh, boy.
Stop edging. Stop edging. It's
Oh.
dangerous for your.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you,
Testicles.
Max, next time I see you in real
Yeah.
life.
You need more. You're low on testosterone. I can see those numbers on the screen. Okay, here we
Oh,
Fuck
boy.
my real life. Okay.
go. Your real life. How's that going? Hey, did you go on any more dates with your accountant?
Yeah, I did. He's not having a good time. He's still lonely. Okay.
I'm Rory. I'm Mr. Rory. Why don't you bring him on the channel? That would be hilarious.
I could do that if I wanted to. Wait, hold on a second.
I would. Does he speak English?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
BobTube says another win for the toe. Fucking Aaron, he can't keep getting away with it. Ah! Fuck! Ah! I'm freaking out.
Yes.
I'm actually
you are.
mad.
Yes,
Aaron
you
can't
are.
fucking keep getting away with it.
Oh, jeez.
The last time I
Hey,
played
sad.
the
This
Max,
is sad.
the last time I played Silk Song, I played it for 4 fucking hours. I made $2. Nobody gives a shit about Silk.
My mama only lets me spend $5.
I'm actually seething. Fuck.
Bob too sent me a message. She said, "Ask me if he's ever been gay."
What? No, I have not been gay.
Well, you did grow up in New Zealand. Oh,
What?
that's different. I don't know. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Who the fuck is this? Max, who are you letting onto your
Huh?
Discord?
BobTube.
Bob?
Not Mao. Hey, did you let Mao
No,
on
of course.
here?
Mal's a fucking cunt and a faggot. Also a gay cunt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I thought he was Parallax's pet
Yeah.
or something.
I thought he was
Where's
Parallax's second. Alright, you're the first boss here. Okay.
Oh, so do you really want to go to India?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, man, that food just.
You don't want to go to India?
Yeah. No, honestly, it'd be interesting, but
Let's
not
go.
not if it was.
Do you like trains?
Not
You can do Indian train, Max.
I don't want Indian trains. I don't want Jamaican trains like Mrs. Hurtado.
Well, Max, you're making me crazy. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Kill me, Max.
Yes. Oh,
End my life. Hashtag.
you could do that with an overdose of benzos. That's not a good idea.
The music's so good in this game. I love this game. It's so good.
Now I know what it's now the 10,000 yen bills I get are all the new ones. I don't. Once in a while, I get some of the little ones. What do I have now? I have. That's fine. Where's the money?
There it is.
Oh, here it is. Yep, sure as hell. Steve? Oh, no
Oh,
one can
fuck,
see it.
I'm fucking dying because I'm like stupid. Feels bad, man.
Alright, do we have any more ones?
Okay. Cash. Fries. Okay.
Maybe possibly the next thing we do should be him. Unless I have it open.
Oh, have you used those menthol things that Mindset gave us?
No, I don't have any fucking idea. What are you talking about?
You know those things he gave us from
No,
Thailand?
because I'm not like a fucking retard. Of course not. I haven't used them.
I love them. They're great.
Well, you're a retard. Of course it makes sense.
It's retard.
Let's
Right.
get retarded here.
My mother. Oh, no, my mother.
Get a snorting sound. Wow.
Oh, fuck, I died. Okay, I'm stupid.
Oh,
Yes.
This is.
Yes,
I don't know.
are.
Maybe I've missed it, but so
Shut
far
the
this
fuck
is the
up, Max. You never
wildest
played this game.
meme stream that I've ever watched.
Is Max sponsored by Zins yet? Yes, he is. Every time you say Zin, you get $10. Right, Max?
Zin? No, Zins are gay. They're too weak.
What do you do? What is the Max just? What is Max like?
The Zins in Japan are only 3 milligrams. I do velos, but I do the low dose ones, which are 4 milligrams. So that's
What do you recommend? Like, I gotta tell the chat.
What? If you're in Japan, get
Yeah.
velos. They're made by British American Tobacco. You can get it at almost every family
Okay,
mart
tell
in
me.
Japan. Did you try one? Did I give you one?
Okay. Are you smoking? You smoking right now?
You don't smoke them. They're
I don't know what you fucking doing. What are you doing? Like you stuck in you fucking put them in your asshole. I don't give a shit.
No, I don't. There's no use in putting it up your ass. I don't think there's anything good to put up your ass. But you're welcome. You all that 90s. Okay, that's it. I think I'll go. I might go tomorrow to the. Oh no. Well, if you're coming by in the afternoon, then I can't go to the Yak to get my haircut.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, if you're gonna stop by Tokyo tomorrow,
No, I'm not gonna stop by Tokyo tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Wate tomorrow.
yeah, but you're going through Tokyo.
The fuck? No, I'm gonna pass through Tokyo and go to Wate. I don't have time to meet.
Yeah.
Maybe on Sunday I can meet you.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. I swear to God. Next time I see you, I'm gonna strangle you, Max.
I'm too short for you. You're like this lumbering fat giant. You're just gonna fall over. Just like
Have you ever
me.
watched?
Right,
Have you ever watched Smiley Friends, Max?
Like that.
Which what?
Ah, fuck! I lost my
I don't
HP.
want to- Oh, no, I haven't tried Alps. No, I tried. Haven't tried Alps. Alps are
Ah!
You've almost got
Alps
no
are
room
made in
to mock
India,
Mercator
not
right
the
now
United
for
States
his
of
drunken
America.
stream. If
Yeah.
you keep going like this.
Have you ever watched the Smiley Friends, Max?
No.
Do you know who, like, what the fuck is the orange one called? What are the Smiley Friends? There's like him, and there's like what's the yellow one called? The pink one.
Pink one?
Yeah, the pink one. You're the pink one for sure. Hello,
I'm not Mr.
Max.
Pink. Oh, but in Reservoir Dogs, Mr. Pink, he's the guy who survived.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah,
Charlie.
really, he's really
Hello,
cheap.
Max.
Tim. I like Tim. Start, please. Okay.
Sarah. Zoidberg. Zeep. I know, Zeep is my favorite character. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck, she staggered. She staggered, Max. Fuck you.
Oh, now you only have you have 0 kills, 0 deaths.
Hey, shut the fuck up. No, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
1 quest.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
It's not true, Dad. It's not true. It's not true.
It's like, it's outdated, okay? Doesn't count.
Whoa. You playing God mode. Cheater.
Where my cheek is at, right?
Here's how much power do I have left? Oh, I have 90. I have 80%. Shit. We have 49 people watching now. Well,
Really?
actually 48.
Why?
I'm not really watching.
What the fuck are you doing, Max, if you're not watching? You rat.
I don't even have to watch the screen to know you're doing shit.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm saving my eyeballs
I just
from
beat the
that
boss.
negative cringe factor, you know? But
Oh
once in a
my
while I look at the
goodness.
screen and I see how bad you're doing and I go, oh, okay.
I just
Should I
beat the
feel
first
sorry
boss.
for him?
I like to see you
And
do the
for
fuck.
a millisecond, I kind of do, but then I go, nah. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, sure.
Hey, say hi to your wife for me.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, but it's okay. It's not broadcasting. We're just
Yes, it is.
okay.
Everybody's
Mic's on.
listening.
The mic's on. So just go.
Hey, Max's wife, do you want to come to my engagement party or what?
Oh, that's good. Yes, I want to go.
Max wants to
Engagement
go,
party?
of course, yeah.
Engagement party. He's engaged.
You want to go to Josh's engagement party? He's finally he's drunk. And you should go. 'Cause- What? Oh, you have these Russians? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, chat. Like, you gotta start giving me the fucking donos because, like, my waifu, she's not gonna accept these, like, basic bitch, like,
You're
donations.
supposed to say pasiba. Oh, you said welcome. Okay.
Plasiba.
Pasiba. Okay. До свидания. Okay.
Look at these moths. Pretty keen. Keener.
Do I have to file a contact report then?
No.
I don't. Oh shit.
Bone bottom. Any bone bottom boys?
Your meme copium channel has people waiting. I don't know what that means.
I don't know because apparently I forgot to go live for like an hour. Is that true? I thought we were streaming with like 4 fucking
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, you weren't.
Yes,
I clicked on it and I was waiting for you, and then I was outside today. Anyway,
Really?
So, yeah, and then
Did you
suddenly you're
forget
on
about
and you're
this
yelling at
already?
yourself.
Oh my god.
Was I? God.
He is so stupid. Yeah, that's right. He's so stupid. He's a,
I gotta get my dog.
your dong? What's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
get the dog. Where's my dog? Where's my dog?
Where's the dog? Where did she... Does this character have a dog? I don't
How do I get the
understand.
bone boy?
Oh, you have. I see what's happening.
Oh,
You
fuck
have
Max.
you put something called TSSST. 17 people are waiting on your meme copium channel.
What?
Yeah, you made a channel. 17 people are waiting, and it's
Wait.
scheduled for 10:41 p.m. So you obviously did it when you
It's
were
11:30. What the fuck? Do people not understand?
No.
Ah!
So that shows that even if you put a test, you put a test out. I think you meant to spell.
No, I didn't make the fucking test. It's supposed to be real.
What? Well,
Chakra,
it-
where the fuck are you, you cunt?
it's your frickin' meme copium channel live.
Chakra, where the fuck are you? La la la.
Oh my
Mosforo.
God.
The fuck is this cunt?
I don't know how you do this. You should give me admin so I could.
That's never gonna happen again.
Yes.
If we did this once, it's not gonna happen.
Yes.
I played 2 hours. No, I didn't play 2 hours to Imaginary Fans. I played 4 hours to Imaginary Fans.
Oh my god.
Okay. Why don't you go onto your
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Why don't you go to? Wait a minute. I know what I can do.
Ah!
I'll save you. Nigger. Hold on.
Ah! Max, you can't say that word. That's rude.
Go to.
Sorry, mother, for this. Oh, voice.
Dino Cream.
Oh,
channel
hear me pray.
Where at meme copium is drunk and live.
Max, sing the song.
What?
Sing the song.
What song?
Listen and sing it.
I don't know the song.
Try.
I can't hear it. I have the sound off.
Alright. Ready?
Okay. No, I went to your meme copium channel.
Okay, ready? Listening? Okay.
I wrote go
Now,
to his gay
now,
Dino
now,
stream
no,
channel
no,
here.
no.
What?
Fadi sori moribu.
I can't hear it.
Turn on the sound, nigga.
You just said that
Now
you
it's
shouldn't
the-
say that word.
Echoing. No.
Dude, this stream is gonna get
I tell you, I can
demonetized
hear you on
if it's
Discord,
not
but I
already.
can't hear the.
Fadi sori fori pop. Body sori body boop. Sori stop. Okay?
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't have done it better. Yes.
Okay. Fadi sori none step. Max, help me now. What the fuck?
Again, up,
You can't hear shit?
you ninjas.
Are you ready, you fucking... Ugh. Gah. N. N. Big N. Max, you ready?
Wait.
Tell me, can you hear this? Can you hear this? Tell me.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Can you
good.
hear
So,
this?
more people are coming.
Can you hear
I
it?
can't hear it. Are they? Do Do you have neighbors, or did you scare them away permanently?
One of them's gone.
Yeah, the Vietnamese ones.
Max, listen.
You replayed that scene from Deer Hunter. Nikki! And he's going, Mow, Mow, Mow. And they got nervous.
Ugh, Max, just listen. Just repeat the song, okay?
Engage. Oh, yeah. Engage is like Mary. Okay. Oh, I got him. Dear Max.
Okay.
I love you. Thank you very much for sending the 2 pre-drafts ahead of the deadline. I believe the core thesis is clear and powerfully and fully consistent with the original proposal. It would be helpful if you could condense the final draft to approximately 1,000 to 1,200 words to align with the allocated space.
Stormriver says, put the game down, you've got a busy day today. Well, I'm not for 24 hours.
I am.
How do I beat the bone boss? I want to fight this cunt.
Just got. I usually suffer from procrastination, and I pay the price for it. Not like Nick or Kata, but
More like Nick Regatta, because he's a faggot.
but
Okay.
in this case, I submitted it ahead of the deadline, so I got an.
Drop the creator. What do you guys want to know? I think I've told you everything. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
I got. Oh fuck! Come on, hurry. I got a reply from Ms. Maida as follows. She didn't read it.
Why don't you
You know
guys?
what I
Why don't
realized?
you guys just ask me real questions? I'll give you real answers. Okay?
You know what I realized is
That you're a faggot.
the editors of this magazine, they're corresponding to me using ChatGPT. I realize their syntax. They're using those hyphens that you only see.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's why it's weird because it's correct grammatically and everything else, but sometimes you're just getting like, I don't know. There's something that's off. Yeah.
Fascinating. Oh fuck! Ugh. I hate this game so fucking much. Dirty motherfucking sod. Booty body, booty butt.
What are the state laws for Texas and Mississippi on social media or age verification laws? Okay, yeah, they force Meta and Pornhub to modify the access or features. That's true. Creator candidate. Oh, Deja Fox. I did that.
Press F in the chat.
Oh, yes.
Wanna be?
Okay, federal government now runs on quarterly deadlines. According to...
Where do they get deadlines? Get the fuck. Ah! I'm actually fucking mad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What the fuck? No, fuck me! Ah! Kill me! I forgot how mad. I forgot how. Because like, a bunch of bitches can't beat this game.
I'm gonna be published. This is great.
You can publish your fucking
So-
ass.
Every month I have to do a column on U.S. politics. Blah, blah, blah. But it's very dry. I want to focus on, I still want to do that one I did on Catholicism, but that's too... Oh, what's coming up? So this will be published in December.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
we're Discord voice chat. That's how we're talking. No, I'm not. We're not on Discord voice chat. Sorry, we're on StreamYard. Yeah. That's why my voice comes over the YouTube video.
Body, soda, body,
Okay, so. Oh, I can go to India. I have a valid passport now.
Okay. Let's go to India, Max.
Huh?
Let's go to India.
I did the research, the groundwork for Fuji TV for a documentary, and they were going between India and Bangladesh, and then there was a bombing, or maybe some Japanese got killed, and they were all freaking. They're losing their shit, and I kept on telling them, "Go ahead, go ahead." Someone asked me, "Why do you keep on saying it's okay?" I said, "Because I'm not the one going."
Oh my god.
That's when I was told I'm a sociopath. And I said, thank you.
Hey, look, we're all sociopaths here, Max.
I was just being practical.
Yeah, of
You know?
course. Fare soda, booty, boo. Fare booty, booty, boo.
Okay,
Fare
let's put my camera
soda,
back on.
booty.
You still playing? Oh, you're jumping around. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Fuck me.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look into my Palantir file. Based on your reading, of Miss Mina's comment of
Nah.
option do you think?
Have I ever asked the channel? Asked Japan? No, I have not. Oh god, the crits here. Oh, just about it. I'm suffering right now. Because I love this game, but it's so fucking shit to play when people watch.
Yes, please. I hate quoting the Washington Post. I hate those thinkers. Okay. But Japanese think they're still
Bodies up their body or something. I don't know.
Squirmhammer gave you a $2 super chat and said, "Meme, you nigger, put the game down. You've got a busy day
Max, you just
today."
can't use super chats as a means to like get a sneaky N-word in there, okay? I know what you're doing in here.
Actually, there wasn't. I just snuck one in.
I understand.
It's okay. Max has race card.
Single one
Max
we put in
has
here.
a
Okay?
race card.
I understand, Max.
Suffer.
Okay.
Suffer cracker.
Yeah, of course.
Suffer cracker.
Max, you're the whitest fucking Asian man I ever met.
Oh. Oh, Fridays. What is that song by The Cure? Fridays, I'm in love. I'm not in love right now, but it's not Friday yet. It's like
That's a real
it's
New
like,
Zealand song.
8 minutes.
Fridays, I'm
Wait, I
in
can't
love.
count. 12 minutes. Is that right? No, it's not even 12 minutes. Yeah, it is 12 minutes to. No, 11 minutes to midnight.
Max, shut the fuck up.
Wait, 11. Yeah, 11:49. Well. I have dinner.
Great story, Max.
Shouldn't eat that. Coffee. Oh, hold on for a second.
I'm really surprised that Utopian is even able to focus as well as he is.
You should sing Russian in a loud voice and sing the Soviet anthem too, because it's appreciated. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Great story.
Are you still alive? Or did
Yeah,
you
I
fall
mean, I'm
off
doing.
your chair?
I'm trying to fucking survive right now, okay?
Yeah.
It's like a boss. I used to be the boss, okay? I'm doing my best, fucking
look,
Max. Shut the.
Kills 0-0, death 0-0, quest 0-1. That's good.
Hello there.
Reinforcement. Everybody's a winner. I know. This is kind of funny.
We did it. We did it.
Are you like lying horizontal while you're playing or something like that?
No, I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed because this fucking sucks.
I know you've been on for 82 minutes.
No, I've been up for 4 hours, but nobody saw it. You don't understand, Max. Because apparently,
That's because you
apparently nobody's watching. So like, I'm like suffering right now.
Yeah. Oh, this is a spy work.
How long is the stream been going? Like, what do you say, chat?
Dear Max, thank you for the detailed scope. Client is interested in human, but I will see if they would consider OSINT.
How long is the stream been going for you, Max? How long is the stream been going for you, Max?
StreamYard for me?
Yeah, how long for you?
I'm trying to find out where it is.
Any more Fs? Yes, we have more Fs in the center.
It doesn't show me.
The streams been going for 3 hours. I give you 83 minutes. Shut the fuck up, Brad. Ah.
Oh, you know what?
So the 3
The
hours.
StreamYard that I'm talking to you on, the name of the StreamYard is called TSSST.
What the fuck does that mean?
You
That's
did
the
it.
name of your live
You
stream on
did it.
Memecopium channel.
What does it mean, though? What does that mean?
You did it.
You meant to write test, but you were drunk. So
Shut
There
the
you go.
fuck up. What does it mean?
You're the one that did it.
Yes?
you. Oh, right. So when I'm looking at the StreamYard, the comments I'm reading
Oh goodness!
are
You're
actually
the
from
one that did it. You
the
tell us
Memecopium
what it
one
means.
that you put out there. That's what you did.
You tell us.
How
what
long
it
is
means
the stream
because
been
You're the one
going?
that did it.
I don't
You were the
know.
one that did it, so you tell us what it means.
Oh, that's why. That's why it's not syncing. You actually don't have a StreamYard, even though they can
What
hear
the
me on
fuck are you
the
talking
Diamon
about, Max?
phone.
Of course I have a StreamYard. How the fuck are you talking to me?
Like your stream, yeah, I know, but I can't hear or see the game. It's not synced in.
Then what
because
the fuck are you talking about?
You forgot you were drunk and you made a live stream on your Memecopium channel, not this
No, I
one.
didn't forget that I'm drunk. I know what you're talking about, but like, what the fuck is going on? Are we here? Or are we not here?
We're not. We're dead and we don't know it. It's like the Sixth Sense movie or Fifth Sense or whatever, you know?
I actually feel like
Kid.
I'm in purgatory because I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
What's your favorite flavor, Max?
Blue.
It's not a flavor, that's a color.
It's a flavor in America. Blue.
Chat, what's your favorite flavor?
Blue. Blue covers a lot of things. Blueberries, methylene blue.
That's the most Have you watched Pluribus?
Huh?
Publiarius. It's like the new TV
It's a
show.
sexual disease? Yeah, no, I never had one.
Yes and no. It's like Publiarius is like the new TV show by the makers of Breaking Bad, but it's like a chick and she's like the one happy
Breaking
person.
Bad also had blue meth.
Yeah. There's a blue waffle problem right here, Max.
Blue Hawaii, blue balls. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Can you count to 10 for me?
What?
Count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck, you failed! Shut the fuck up, man.
What?
You're dead.
Chet has
1, 2,
10.
3,
Chet
4,
has 10 seconds. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right,
Very
great,
good.
perfect. Fuck this game. Anyway,
What is he even going on about?
do you want to say anything, Max?
What time do you have to get up tomorrow?
Maybe 8 like in 8 hours from now.
You won't make it.
What the fuck? It's like 11:50. I've got like 8 hours and 10 minutes plus. Let's go.
Ah,
He's
wake up at
trying to do you.
4:20,
He's tried a couple of times to
yeah.
Okay,
get
great.
you to just log off, and you just
Because
don't.
I am not lazy.
Okay. You are the most lazy person I've ever fucking met.
I don't
What
think
do you
that there's
mean?
any.
What do you mean?
apps.
Ha ha ha. Your wife is doing everything for you, Max.
Oh, yeah, but I have 3 wives now. I decided to change religions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you got 3 wives doing everything for you.
Yeah. Lucky boy Max is. Lucky.
Which is the best wife?
Huh?
Which is the best wife?
Oh, the
Marshmallow
one
wife
called
or
Tengu.
Pangu?
Tenga.
Tenga? Max, do you like a thin wife, a thick wife, or a redound wife?
I like the hot wife.
Which is that?
Yeah.
What is a hot wife to you? Is she the thick one, the thin one, or the voluptuous one?
Oh goodness. Oh man.
I think hot would be voluptuous, you know?
So you like
Fat.
you want a big booty, okay?
Huh?
So
No,
she's
I'm
gonna
not
be like an
into-
hourglass.
I'm
Hourglass.
I'm not.
Max is
I
into
am
hourglasses.
No, I'm not into. You don't find that in Asia that much, and I'm not into big booties. So that's you can have it.
Yeah, okay,
Are you
I'll...
really gonna have it? Are you really gonna have an engagement party? That's great.
Not if you're in
Good
charge
for
of it,
you.
because you're like the fucking retard.
Do you mean like stag party? That's even better.
That's the worst fucking...
Leave it to Max.
Chat.
Oh,
I'm just
Chat, do
trying
I
to
trust
figure
Max
out if,
with the
if
stag
Meme
party?
is really
It's a
engaged.
fucking disaster.
two fucking words. Of course.
I don't know what's true anymore. I don't
like,
know
Max,
what's
I don't
true.
trust you to my stag
But if
party.
he
but
is engaged,
you're so
then we need to
outrageous
celebrate
that I had my
the
passion.
fact
I just wanna
that
see
he's
that.
engaged.
It might be absolutely insane. So
You won't remember, but we'll have video. I'll borrow your video cameras.
no, you gotta delete the video, okay?
No.
No, Max. No.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm going to bed. Fuck you, Max.
Oh, yes. Alone and cold. You should eat something, though. You should
Yeah,
really eat.
maybe. That's a good advice.
I mean... Oh, don't you have anything in the fridge, or do you just have beer and bottled water?
Did it abruptly? He's abruptly ended the stream. He has yeeted the stream. It finally ended. The torture is finally over. Oh, goodness. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Oh, my niece is very sick with a disease I've never heard of. Please help us pray for our sweet girl, Hazel Creamer. She's been diagnosed with AHUS and is currently in critical condition and children from homework with the power of prayer or asking as many as possible. Oh. Let's ask Grok what that is. I've never heard of it. Grok, what is Grok will know. Grok will figure it out. It's an atypical hemolytic uremic syndrome is a rare, life-threatening disease characterized by the formation of tiny blood clots and small blood vessels, leading to damage primarily in the kidneys, but potentially affecting other organs like the brain and heart. It involves three main features: hemolytic anemia, destruction of red blood cells, thrombocytopenia, it's a low blood count, and acute kidney injury or failure. It is usually triggered by bacterial infections such as E. coli. It is not associated with infection and often AHUS. Well, wait a minute. If you just have UHUS, it is usually triggered by bacterial infections such as E. coli. AHUS is not associated with infection and often stems from dysregulation in the body's complement system, a part of the immune system that normally helps fight infection but can become overactive in this condition. AHUS is frequently caused by a genetic mutation in genes that regulate the complement pathway, such as those encoding complement factor HCFH. Wow. These mutations lead to uncontrolled activation of the alternative complement pathways. Never heard of complement pathway, resulting in inflammation and clotting in the microvasculature. Microvasculator. In some cases, it can be triggered by the environment like pregnancy, certain medications, or autoimmune conditions. But the underlying genetic predisposition is key. Affects people of all ages, often present in a childhood or young adulthood. It has been catered in about 1 to 2 per million people. So there's like there was some treatment that I don't really understand, but you can go into mission with it. So, man, that poor little girl. That's so sad. All right, so here's something I posted. Okay, at some point I'm going to go live on my channel at 329 ELB about this. I made a comment on this video that I stand 100% by. Typo there. Left out a word. And I would love nothing more for her to clip it when I post it, but I gotta go back and listen again and make some timestamps because I have thoughts about Farron and DeFango. They all know about grooming, or at least manipulation. Yeah. They do. But I gotta go back and listen to it again and make some timestamps. Because I got thoughts. And really it's about thoughts about some of these streamers in general. And I don't think that it's something that most of them do intentionally. It's just manipulation is how you keep your audience. And it's what you do with that manipulation that becomes a problem and sometimes damaging for people. And we're gonna talk about it. So yeah. But enough for right now. I'm not gonna get too much into that because I gotta make the clips and stuff. So yeah. Let's see. Let's go back to YouTube and see what's going on. Is there any other streams that we can play? We got a meme here. What is this right here? Some kind of AI generated. I don't know why it's showing me this, but okay, let's. Okay,
hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to
Lost
Planning the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick a small law firm in central Minnesota. And just to appease the ethics board, I am currently suspended from practice of law as I have not kept up with my very important continuing legal education.
Every time he talks about this, we're going to do this.
I have not. Ian may be familiar with. It was a pretty well spread news story in which I was arrested and had to deal with a whole bunch of shit. And now working on getting everything back on track. Getting everything back on track. And that's one of the things that I'll be remedying really soon is my licensure status. So, but you know, it's not something I need typically because I don't.
We'll see.
You know,
We'll
I don't
see how that
typically
pans out.
practice law. I prefer to do YouTube, hang out with you guys. It's more fun. And you're not holding someone's life in your hands, all that stuff. But I did work hard to get licensed, and I won't let them take it away over something silly. Like, I mean, I didn't do the CLE, so it deserves to be gone from that, obviously. But anything else is nonsensory and will not stand in this house or something. Anyway, okay. So what we're gonna do, guys, is one thing I wanted to say. So while doing my CLEs, I have to effectively sit through 45 hours of classes for the last session, then 45 hours of classes for the next session. And since you kind of pay for like an all access thing, it's best to, that's how I do them. It's best to kind of do 2 sessions of them in like one period, I think, of time. Right. So that you're only paying once for 6 years of work, because it costs like $2,000 to get the all access pass and to be able to do everything remotely. You can certainly do it for less, but it involves like having to be more rigid with the schedule, to go in person to a lot of places, less control over what subjects
I
you're
don't know
learning,
what
all
makes
that
them
stuff.
think anybody cares
So anyway,
about this.
This is all irrelevant to you guys. What is relevant is, I think, during the 90 hours that I need to do the CLEs, I'll probably do them like as member streams. I can't stream you the CLE material in full because there's copyright issues with that. However, what I'll do is hang out and chat, listen to the CLEs, and if I find something interesting, maybe share just a little bit of it with you, and talk about that interesting thing and then move on. That's kind of my plan right now. I don't know when we're going to do that, but that'll be
that sounds
that'll be
painful and
sometime
boring.
pretty soon.
Sounds
and
painful.
There will be a
boring.
significant amount of those streams, and that'll be lots of member only content for that. So if that's something you think you might be into, when the time comes, I'll announce it. I'll make it, it'll be very public, the announcements. So whatever you may want to consider joining up on Locals or on YouTube at that time. I mean, you could certainly join sooner. Okay, we've got Nakadashi Tomodachi says, do you still keep a bullet of coke in your car when you drive your kids, like in May of 2024? How did you fit the safe in your pocket? I have no idea why you would suggest I put the safe in my pocket. The safe would usually go in the trunk of the car at the time. And I didn't keep a bullet of coke in the car. I kept a bullet of coke in my pocket sometimes. So, I don't know. You got your story mixed up, bud, but that's okay. We Are the Rabble says, you look like you're back on coke with sunglasses gimmick. Hope you're doing the best you can. Like ya. Hey, I like you too. I'm not back on coke. I just like sunglasses. I really enjoy them as part of accessorizing an outfit like a homo. But hey, they took away some of my hobbies, so I got new ones, and I'm enjoying the sunglasses. They also annoy people every single stream, so as long as that happens, I'm definitely going to keep doing it. Then there's this other thing. There's this other thing that happened. All right. And I'm really torn on if we should cover it or not for a couple reasons.
Oh, gosh.
There's this guy named Matt Mead who is dating, living with this porn actress named Scarlett Hampton. Okay. And the other day, Scarlett went live and seemed to be indicating that Matt Mead was harming her. She was scared and stuff like that. And she went live, and this is all recorded. it's like an 8-minute video, and I'm not sure what we know. The micropene counter is 0. You guys are slacking on that. I'm not sure if I want to cover it or not. One, it's kind of disturbing. I don't know if you've ever met anyone who has been the victim of domestic violence. This has all the hallmarks of it. I'm not 100% saying that he hit her. He seems to have at least caused some unwanted contact with her in several ways. Outside of that, you know, like how that all breaks down is that's a complex question. So I'm not accusing anybody of anything here. What I am saying though is like having gotten really close to someone who was the victim of an abuser, a verbal abuser, and at times a physical abuser. I saw some things in this video that, you know, kind of reminded me of it. And the reason I'm hesitant is because it's the Dabbleverse. And the Dabbleverse is ultimately like a massive pile of faggotry that really doesn't, I mean, I don't care about most things in it. I really don't. I know some people in it, you know, due to my escapades and stuff. And I know some of the main, I don't know, so whoever, some of the commentators in there from, you know, the drama of my personal life. And I haven't wanted to bring most of that here to my show. You know, I talk about that on other shows that are in that
Well, you're
Dabbleverse
talking
area
about
because
right
they're,
now.
you know, they're more interested and more concerned with all of that. This has overlap because this is, you know, this involves like domestic violence and you know, abuse and in this type of situation. And well, at least in my opinion, it seems to. So I thought maybe we could watch it, talk about it, but I'm not sure. I haven't decided that because
He's gonna do it. He's
it's
gonna do it.
you know, it's something else. I will say
He's gonna do it
I will say to the
because it's a
you
way
know,
for him
the
to
girl
indirectly
Scarlett,
accuse
is young. She's an adult film actress. Some people would be gonna have
Aaron of
a
being an
huge
domestic
problem with that.
abuser.
And that's fine.
why he
Like you can
wants to
have
do it.
your values and
It gives
your
him
own
an
judgments.
opportunity to
I'm not here to
allude
change
to
those.
Aaron
I don't really
being in a
care
domestic
about
abuser,
that.
and
Like
so he's
people are
gonna do
entitled
it.
to their own stuff.
He's gonna do it.
With that though, it
So
doesn't
just do
matter
it.
if you're you know, otherwise morally compromised. You don't deserve to be hit. No one deserves to be hit, to be controlled. None of that. I don't care who you are. You don't deserve that. Unless you're hitting someone, then you deserve to, like, maybe they have to hit you in self-defense or something like that. You know, but let's not get too pedantic on it. The basic gist is people don't deserve to be hit. And it's crazy what people will like apologize for and let people get away with just because maybe they have a moral distinction with the victim. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not, but maybe
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it because
we'll
it's a
see.
way of
We'll see.
for you
Galgan
alluding
Girl
to Aaron
77.
being a
Yes,
piece of
I am
shit.
talking about
So
the
you're gonna-
Scarlet from Chrissy Mayer, who's associated there. And frankly, there is an explanation stream that also happened. We could get really deep into this. The explanation stream's an abject disaster. You know, like where 3 people are basically pressuring one person to say that they're not being abused when it's pretty clear that they're being abused. I don't know how else to say it. Nakadashi at Tomodachi says, even worse, people who strangle their kids. People who strangle their kids, very bad. Eric PP says that doesn't sound like a fun topic. It's not a fun topic, except for the absolute scumbags that are involved in it. But the underlying stuff isn't super fun. Patty Leather says Nick effed up, but the other lawyers used Nick's bad luck as a chance to try and destroy him. I think they thought they would get all his fans and make lots of money. Lawyers are scum. I did, I definitely effed up, but one of the things that was surprising is having someone who's not a dealer, right? Having their door kicked in is kind of rare. Usually, like, you're not out there bothering anybody. They don't bother you because there's no there's no reason to. There's nothing that is interfering. Unfortunately, I had someone I had a snitch, effectively. So that was nice. That's why that happened. But I wasn't ever expecting to get my door kicked in. That's kind of crazy. you don't want to ever be in this position.
Oh my gosh.
You don't want to do that. Nakadashi told me
I didn't deserve any of this, but I had a snitch.
No, not quite.
So
Not quite. Nakadashi says, "Are you using your pill press, or can I buy it?" Threw it away, actually. So, neither one. Why would you want it? What are you going to do with it? I think we went through the others. Oh wait, I talked about doing the Scarlett Hampton thing. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow on the main show, because the Kurt one's significantly lengthy, and it's going to take us a bit to get through it. Adding the Scarlet thing in tonight would be maybe too much. Janvier 888. Yes, I have narcolepsy. I was diagnosed in 2006. And it doesn't go away. It's pretty wild. This is undoubtedly an ad for members only streams, so you guys can kind of see the stuff that we get up to, the antics, and there will be more people. There's just, the Kurt is so fascinating to me, but there are more people coming to be added to this sort of roster of a rogues gallery, if you will, of people that we check in on from time to time. For one, there's this Minnesota weirdo who is so perfect and so pure, and his name is Karmic. And by so perfect and pure, I mean he is the gayest motherfucker I've ever seen, and he just doesn't know it. Like, he's a gay sub, and he just talks about like how manly and cool he is, but he definitely just needs like a gay daddy to come and tell him to sit down and shut up or whatever with a list.
And you're gonna be that gay?
Shut up, you bitch. Like, and he will just come to
Are
heal.
you wanting to be that gay daddy? Is that what
when he was talking about a BDSM mask that he saw at a sex store and put on? It was the most comfortable thing ever. Like, it was made for his face. I'm like, you're a sub, bro. Like, you just need someone to come and boss you around. And so we're gonna.
You want to be that someone, is what you're saying.
We'll talk about him, and there's other stuff to watch. But some of these people make some of the best content, and it goes very unappreciated on the internet. People have no idea that it exists. Most of Kurt's content is garbage. His main stuff, trash. Like, his legal analysis, boring. His personality, terrible, and his vocal inflection is insufferable. But then there's his member content and his special content, like this Cooking with Kurt. This shit is the this is the creme de la creme of YouTube.
It's just so cringe. Ugh.
Numero uno says Kevin Brennan just got popped 2 minutes into a live stream for hate speech because he was sniping Gino. Oh, were you watching that nightmare stream with that girl? Now, let me be very clear. He's not hitting her. That guy is not hitting that woman. But those two
are you sure about
should
that?
not be together.
Oh,
Nobody
boy.
should be. She shouldn't be with anybody. I got really uncomfortable watching her. I watched that for a while. And that Scarlett Hampton, she needs a lot of under the hood work. Not shut up, stop it. She needs a lot of head shrinking. And I mean that in the most empathetic way I can say. I'm not saying that as an insult. I got uncomfortable watching her. I'm not saying he's taking advantage of her, because he's not. I'm sure everything he says, he's being genuine. And he may not even see or understand, but she needs to work through some things. I felt I was watching something I shouldn't have been watching, and then seeing people in the chat, like, there's nothing grosser than that Dabbleverse world, because they really don't give a shit if a woman really is beaten or not. They don't give a shit if a woman really is abused. They just care about hating the people they hate, and they'll make whatever they think the truth is fit their narrative. And if it goes against their narrative, I know this because I've been crushing these people for years and making them cope. If they don't get the answer they want, they'll just pretend it's true. And as I watch this Scarlett Hampton woman, and I'm feeling nothing but empathy for her, and she doesn't need to be on the internet. She doesn't need to be paraded about like this, discussed like this. All these people in the chat are like, yeah, she gets beaten. Yeah, they're rooting for her to be beaten so they can treat her like a victim so they can say Gino's bad. They want this woman to be a victim of domestic abuse even when she isn't. This is mental illness. These people are really sick.
Do you know for sure that
these are people who go, Aaron can't play basketball.
Do you know that for sure?
Aaron didn't walk home 4.5 or run home 4.5 miles to a gas station. Aaron didn't do that. Only to call a guy who goes, yeah. They called a mentally ill guy who somehow sounded more of a normal person than they were. And they have been spending an entire week coping. The fat mud shark redhead did it again today, spent her time coping because she's not getting her way about the toe. I don't know what to tell you. But to watch a woman who has been through it, you know, the adult industry, the exploitation there, everything else. You know, I don't see any of these people in Gino's chat going to the porn industry who actually abused this Scarlett Hampton and fighting for her at all. So go yourselves. We know what you're doing. I know you hate me because I call you out. You hate me because I see right through you. No offense, guys. It's not that difficult.
You might be wrong on this.
You just have to have an IQ that's not double digits. But to watch people want a woman to be abused so they can be mad about it and say a streamer they don't like is bad, that's the worst out of all of it. But that
you may want to sit
woman,
this
she
one
needs
out
some help.
because I'm not sure.
And I don't
know
think
what
it's
you're
right
about.
for her to be on the air. You know? But the good thing is last Friday when we ended the war, and now with this Scarlett thing, I think people are starting to understand and learn that all those people in that world are sick. There's something really wrong with them. And I called it a long time ago and I nailed it and I was right and I hate to brag. But I said everybody outside of that world understands how sick and up these people are, and these people don't understand how sick up they are. But you're starting to see a few leak out and they're starting to look back in and they go, holy shit, it was like I was in a cult. These people are weird. They're a problem. I watched that Scarlett girl and I saw a lot of I got a little not triggered, but I had like kind of a whoa moment while I was watching her when she was trying to make everything into a double entendre for attention and then rambling on. I was like, this girl's like the worst days of April. Like, I watched her, and I'm like, I could definitely see April kind of becoming this if she would have stayed on the road she was on easily. She was almost there. So thank God April got out of all that, the chemicals and the drugs and the nonsense, because that's a rough place to be, man. And I really hope she gets help. Numero Uno says she shouldn't be with anybody. No, she shouldn't be with anybody. She should work on herself. She needs to stop with whatever. If she's drinking, she needs to stop. If she's on any kind of pills that aren't prescribed, she should stop. She should be seeing a therapist. Maybe
you should stop talking about things that
just being
you
in
might
the porn
not know
industry
what you're
in general.
about.
It fucks you up so bad because those people don't give a shit about you, and they use you, and then they dump you when they're done with you, and it's gross. Numero Uno says, Aaron, you can fix her. Give it a shot. At least let her co-host. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even interview her for the show. There's not even for the porn industry. And I don't think Chrissy should have her on Simpcast. I don't think Gino and Keanu should have her on again. I think this Matt Mead he's got to be a man and he's got to protect his lady. You got to be an old school man. You got to be like a Humphrey Bogart, and you got to just tell her you can't do this stuff anymore. You can't be on there streaming. It's bad for your mental health. It's bad to expose yourself to these people. You got to stop DMing them for attention, because those are the bad habits. Those are the toxic habits she's learned being in the life she's been in. The only validation she gets is through the attention of strange men. And she's got to break herself of that, or she can't be in a healthy relationship. So I pray for her that she does, because I don't like watching that shit. I don't know how you can be in a chat and you can watch that shit and you go, oh, it's good spectating. Oh, it's good blood sports. That's the end of our country. That's our death spiral. That's our pact, is watching shit like that and thinking it's that what you're doing is okay. Or that when you're sniping it, you're not part of our narcissism, lack of empathy, and, sociopathic problem that we have in this country. All of you who enjoyed it should probably be in therapy. 09 Canyon says, nobody wants her to be beaten. That's a retarded take. Go watch what these people say. They 100% want her to be a beaten woman so they can hate her boyfriend and hate Gino. And that's sick. You're either blind or unwilling to see it. It's 100% fact. These people are paper thin and see-through. Dr. Doom says Gino and Kiki trying to make money was a real bad look. I understand what they were going for. I understand that they were going for, these two are our friends, so haha, we're going to rub it in your guys' faces. And I actually applaud Keanu because I think she was trying to keep her off of there. And you could tell Keanu was uncomfortable having her on there. Gino was just drinking with his friend while he was on there. Sometimes you do things and you think it's a good idea, and it's easy for me to judge other people. I've been doing this for 20 years. I would have never put her on. I would have never, especially in that condition, I would have told her to sit it out. Matt Mead can go on there and do whatever he wants, but I wouldn't have had her on. Numero uno. See, now this is normal. He says, I don't need anyone to be beaten in order to hate Gino. See, there you go. Gino only wanted Rumble rants. I don't think Gino cares, but I think he cares about his friend Matt. I don't think he really gives a shit about the woman. And I don't mean that in like, I don't think he believes she was abused at all. And I don't think she was abused at all. I mean, if you meet enough people, if you go outside enough, if you spend enough time in the real world, unfortunately, you know,
I'm
people,
sorry, but
you know
I'm
the
not
cry
sure that
wolves and you know
I
the real
agree
ones.
with you on this. So,
and unfortunately, the thing that was recorded, I think definitely comes from shit like that working in the adult films industry. I think so. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable talking about it. Actually,
I think you're
I think
wrong
we can
on
move
this
on
one,
from it.
dude.
Any of you who got excited for that, if you consider yourself a half-assed decent person, leave that shit alone. Today is the end. You can be done with it now. It's probably good.
Do you think you know Snow White, the jealous
we
stepmother,
don't want
the magic mirror,
we don't want
the seven dwarfs, the poisoned?
because this will probably
Numero
get us
uno
copies
says
straight.
Kevin Brennan.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome.
Let's see what else there is here. As usual, the situation makes no sense, so he didn't really want to wear the tank tops like the cuck one he wore so many times and was arrested in. V-necks and other shortcuts mocked him for. And other shirts chat mocked him for. Good question. And what was right about J-Mo Inc. Unhinged lunatic. I don't understand this. A fabric sample taken from the sofa contained DNA that was later analyzed has suggested that Adolf Hitler likely had a micro penis, reportedly measuring less than 2 inches and had only one ball. What? Like, who fucking cares? What's going on with George Conway? Frequent guests at Epstein's Island, Reid Hoffman and George Conway were driving force behind New York changing law for a one-time 6-month window so E.G. and Carell could sue Trump with no evidence. Conway approached E.G. Carell at a party and guided her through the process. Huh. This is the recovering lawyer, president of host of Joy Conway explains it all. Sarah Longwell podcast on Blue Work Online. An important side out about today's Epstein-Trump revelations. They show that Todd Blanche's questioning of Ghislaine Maxwell was either A, completely incompetent, or B, intentionally grafted not to direct illicit facts incriminating Trump. Either way, he's not fit to serve as Deputy General of the United States. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what to make of some of the stuff related to Trump and Epstein. I really don't. I mean, it's just all so such nasty business. It just really is. What is okay? So this is none of anything that I want. This and this. I would be interested in finding a video with someone who has had the hours to spend breaking it down that I haven't had. Here's something we can do. We can look at whether or not that scathing comment that I made, whether or not anyone has responded to that. I'll have to type into here.
And I hope you have a good one.
No one's even liked it? Oh, come on. No one's even liked it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. There. Liked my own fucking comment. Alright, so what's live now? Notre Dame vows to mark the 10th anniversary of the November 13th Paris attacks. Live garden inauguration to commemorate victims of the Paris attacks. Why is Steel Toe still... Steel Toe's not still live. Stop telling me that he's live when he's not. What is this shit? Streamed 1 minute ago. It's on Associated Press. Oh, upcoming. That's at 2 p.m. What time is it now? It's 12:03. Trump is going to sign some executive orders. Let's see what this is all about. How long ago did this start? How long have they been doing this? This isn't going on for this stream isn't going on for 2 hours. What the fuck? Barritos on strike. How did they afford these fancy? Oh gosh. Is this protest George Soros supported? If they're blocking the door, they could eventually get arrested. I mean, I don't know about these people, but I couldn't afford to be out protesting like this so close to Christmas. Like, not unless somebody is covering my bills. Oh man, I'm ignoring the fact that my stupid camera fell off.
No coffee! No
Well, them being so-called greedy is what keeps you in any kind of job at all. I hate to say it, but... Who is it that's willing to... Who do you have to worry about crossing the picket line in this situation? I'm just curious whether or not any of the Starbucks near me have any protesting going on. What are they even screaming about? So weird. Okay, so what does that have to do with you wanting better rights? Just because Philly is a union town? I don't... I just keep what you're saying to what it specifically it is that you want. Why are you on strike? Is it that the healthcare is crappy? Is your work conditions crappy? What exactly do you want? I don't really understand. People are crossing the picket line. People are like, we don't care, we want our fucking coffee. Alright. Alright. should get lunch. I'm eating some grapes. Or not grapes, yeah. Eating some fruit. Don't know why I said grapes. Whatever. Might not have much with the letter A. I think we have primarily. Oh no, no. I think we're done with A for now.
Hey folks, we just got an announcement. Starbucks is already saying they're closing this store down and water scabs to outnumber us. Who pulls the shots? Who pulls the shots? We pull the shots. Who pulls the shots? We pull the shots.
You shouldn't be calling the shots.
Who pulls the shots? We pull the shots. Who calls the shots? We call the shots. These scabs can't last even one day. Imagine how they feel tomorrow.
Should be the owners of a company that
Why even bother stabbing
calls
people?
the shots.
Shut it down. 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 Shut it
Okay, this is like so unbelievably boring. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Let's see what this person. I don't even know why I still followed Suit Mama official. What's going on with OTV? Adopted son murder trial.
Coming up, we're going to have more from the closing arguments in the Metal Pipe Massacre trial for Luke Truesdell. We'll be right back.
Metal Pipe Massacre? What? Yikes. So they're on break until 1:15. Am I almost done with D? I'm almost done with D. I'm getting there. I think I am done with D. Big one now that I gotta do is G. That's technically wrong. Where did I go? It's really sad, you know, to adopt a kid to just end up violently murdering, for them to end up being violently murdered. Possibly by the people who adopted you. It's just wow. Can't even imagine that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6. I think I'm actually gonna raise this a little bit. One, two, three, 4. Why is it not picking a lot for her? So, the G is over here now. My cat is asleep. He's so cute when he's sleeping. He is. He lifts his head a little bit to look at me when I say that. But he is. He's so cute when he's sleeping. Oh, now he's putting his front paws on the back of my chair. So you were talking about me? You were saying something about me? No. You cannot get hair all over my art. No. This is currently cat hair free, and it is staying cat hair free. I'm gonna do some C's here because there's not any of them. So I'm just gonna get those done out of the way. See any more seeds? It looks like, other than the G's that I'm working on. The next big one's is gonna be O and P. I'll save E for last because I don't think my mother ever opened. I forgot around to opening E. It's not one of the ones that she ended up getting done, and I haven't opened it, so we can save it for last. OMG. G is gonna be only one now. No, looks like we're back. It is 1:12, so they're gonna start soon on this trial that I know nothing about. Poor kid was adopted and now he's dead. Or maybe he ended up killing somebody.
do we have all the jurors up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. State, do you have your witness here?
Yes,
All right, is the state ready to proceed?
it is.
Defense ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's bring the jurors in.
Let's see what's going on here with all of this shit.
All right, everybody may be seated. Welcome back, members of the jury. All right, state, please call your next witness.
State calls Dr. Russell Vega. Stand right here, face the clerk, raise your right hand.
Swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, I do. Okay, so you come over here. Thank you. Right up that way.
Are you ready, state?
Yes, thank you.
Afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Good afternoon.
Will you please tell us your full name and spell your last name?
My full name is Russell Scott Vega. The last name is spelled V-E-G-A.
Dr. Vega, what is your profession?
I'm a forensic pathologist or medical examiner.
All right. And what are the duties of a medical examiner?
The medical examiner's job is to investigate certain deaths. Those deaths are specified in statute or state law. And more or less, the deaths that the medical examiner is supposed to investigate are non-natural deaths, violent deaths, deaths that occur as a result of anything other than natural disease.
All right. And what is your jurisdiction as a medical examiner?
As the district medical examiner for this current district of District 12, my jurisdiction includes DeSoto and Manatee counties, as well as Sarasota County.
Will you tell the jury a little bit about your formal education, please?
Certainly. I got my undergraduate degree at Florida State University. I majored in physics and biochemistry at FSU. After graduating there, I went to medical school at the University of South Florida in Tampa. Following medical school, I did 2 years of training in general surgery and then 4 years of training in anatomic and clinical pathology. Pathology is the subspecialty of medicine that deals with diagnosing diseases by looking at fluids, different laboratory tests, biopsies, organs removed at surgery, and by doing autopsies. And after all of that, I did a 1-year fellowship or subspecialty year in forensic pathology, and that's the branch of pathology which specializes in autopsy and in death investigations.
What is an autopsy?
An autopsy is an examination that is performed on somebody who's died. And that exam can be performed for different reasons, but generally it's to identify any diseases, complications, anatomic abnormalities,
You didn't knock off, or did you?
injuries,
Because you came
or
over
other
here
things which might
and started messing
be
around.
of interest to either doctors who order that or in our realm for medical examiner autopsies to figure out what the cause and the manner of death are.
All right, thank you. So I want to take you back to September 3rd of
Okay, that's fine.
2023, Doctor.
Yes.
I
Did
just
you
need a
go
few.
to the death scene in this case?
Yes, I did.
Can you tell the members of the jury what are the advantages or the reasons for a medical examiner such as you to go to the death scene itself?
By examining the scene of a death where the body is still there, there is certain information which can be gathered, which can be helpful in the coming process of doing the autopsy at some later point, or to gather information which might be useful for law enforcement or other agencies at that point in their investigation. Some of the things that are of value in that scene investigation then are the ability to try to put together the circumstances that led up to the death, the evaluation of where the actual injuries that led to death occurred and whether or not they occurred elsewhere or at the site where the body was, and to get an idea of what the nature of the injuries or potential injuries, before we get out there, perhaps we don't know, but the nature of the injuries that led to the person's death. Finally, we might get information that leads us to a rough estimate of how long a person has been deceased and at that site.
Okay, and that is a rough estimate, isn't it, Doctor?
Very rough, yes.
Okay, because on TV shows, you always have a detective saying, how long has this person been dead? And the doctor says 2 hours and 27 minutes. Is that possible?
It is possible with certain elements, such as some kind of device which is tracing an individual's vital signs at the time, or even better, a surveillance video or something of that nature.
Right.
But just based on the autopsy findings, it can almost never be that precise.
Okay, thank you. So after you went to the death scene and did that examination that you talked about, looking at the circumstances surrounding it, the nature of the wounds, et cetera, did there come a time when the bodies of Robbie and Jennifer Tower were transported to the morgue?
Yes.
Okay. And did you perform an autopsy on both Mr. and Mrs. Tower, Robbie and Jennifer Tower?
Yes, I performed autopsies on each of them.
When did those autopsies take place?
So the autopsies were performed on September 3rd of 2023.
Okay. Doctor, I'm showing you have been marked for identification as States Exhibit 34A through 34K. And that includes double G, so 34G and 34 double G. Take a look at those for me, please.
Certainly.
So I've gotta find the letter E.
I've reviewed them.
Do you recognize these photos, Doctor, as the photographs that were taken at the time you autopsied the body of Robbie Tower?
They are, yes.
Are they a true and accurate depiction of the procedure of the autopsy that you conducted?
They are.
Your Honor, I'm offering State's Exhibit 34A, 34B, 34C, 34D, 34E, F, G, 34 double G, 34H, 34I, 34J, and 34K. Into evidence, please.
Any objection to 34A through K and double G?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, they'll be admitted. You may publish them at your leisure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's better if you put those lights down and keep them.
Alright, so I'm gonna get my phone here and use it to shine
It is.
more light on this thing, and I want to make absolutely
Photographs are the best form of documentation that we have, especially
absolutely sure there's
for
no
external findings on the
cat
body.
here.
I can
Maverick.
make notes, I can make verbal descriptions of
you are.
findings, but nothing conveys the nature of many findings, especially injuries on the body, like a photograph does.
Let's look first at State's Exhibit 34A. And we're going to talk about some of the markings that you have as part of the autopsy procedure, specifically the letters that we find on Mr. Tower's body.
Yes.
So we're going to go first, even though this is not in chronological or numerical order on your autopsy report, but we're going to go first to the stab wounds on Robbie Tower's face, please.
Yes.
And by the way, were you able to document how many stab wounds were inflicted on Mr. Tower?
I was, although the determination is, it may not be exactly what somebody else would have determined with the same findings, because there's such a variation in terms of how deep or how severe or superficial the injuries are, that some of them I didn't classify necessarily as a counted stab wound or cut wound, but I did note the other injuries in my report. So in total, for Mr. Tower, I counted 68 stab or cutting
68
type
stabs.
wounds,
Wow.
with more that were small or superficial or subtle wounds that were probably sustained in the same way, but not totally characteristic stab or cut wounds.
But at least 68 distinctive stabs.
One of those happened because he basically
Yes.
killed him slowly.
So let's look now at State's Exhibit 34A, and I'd like to talk about the wounds that you
It sounded like the
cataloged
adopted son
on
killed his
the,
adopted parents, what it sounds like.
face of Mr. Tower. So let's talk about those, if you would, please.
Certainly.
So we right cheek, or upper left cheek, pardon me.
Certainly. So the injuries that we see on the face here are this largest wound, which was labeled with the letter H, the much smaller and very superficial wound labeled T here, and then the wound on the chin labeled I. And I think it's maybe important to notice that, or to note that when I was assigning these letters, to some extent, it was largely a random application. I did it based on the letters I had at the time and what I was examining at the time, and it doesn't have any correlation to timing or anything else with the injuries.
I understand. Thank you.
So of these, H is the most visible on the skin, obviously. I believe, is two separate wounds which are just joined. In other words, they were very close together and seem to form one single wound. Of these wounds, none of them cause any major injury. The injuries really just involve soft tissue only.
And in addition to these that we can see in 34A, I want to move to 34B. And take a look at the wound that you called S, which was also included as a stab wound to the face.
Yes.
Can you please tell us a little bit about this wound?
This wound is a wound which involves the back edge of the ear. So this is the left ear. So in this photo, the nose would have been oriented here, and the back of the head here, the neck over here. And this wound essentially cut through all of the tissue over the back edge of the ear, essentially at the same level as the ear canal here.
Right, let's look at 34C, please. Now we're going to move on to your recitation of the stab wounds of the back. And the back of the neck, I should say. So let's look at this photograph, 34C, and there's quite an extensive amount of lacerations here. So would you please just start wherever you like and talk about them?
So all of these injuries are relatively similar, meaning that are all injuries that are inflicted with a sharp instrument like a knife. There are some which are longer on the skin than others, or that are wider. I would not take that to mean that they were inflicted with a different instrument. They might all have been inflicted with the same instrument. It depends on what's done with that knife once it's in the skin. It's very easy to flex a little bit along the skin with the blade and cause the stab wound to be longer on the skin. And also the tension on the skin is what determines how wide the injury appears here. So even though these injuries on the back of the neck and the upper back have varying appearances, they all were potentially really sustained in the same way with a stab with a knife. Of these injuries, the vast majority of all of these, that includes the clusters of injuries on the back of the neck, the very upper back here, and lower in the back, that for the most part, these injuries involved only soft tissue and did not penetrate to any deeper major blood vessels or organs.
So would a person have been able to survive if they had only sustained these injuries and even the ones on the face?
Potentially, yes. Long-term complications, of course, could ensue, but in the short term, yes.
I understand. Okay. So I would also like to go to 34D because that's hard to see in this photograph. And there's a stab.
This here? This?
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry, my 34D.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes.
I'm sorry, doctor. photograph 34D, because there's a stab wound on the neck end, which I'd like you to talk about. And I wasn't able to find a photograph that included that on the larger 34C. So can you tell us a little bit about N?
Yes, although it will help if I refer to my records here. And
Refresh your recollection, yes.
yeah, and
It appears to be a cluster of a number of wounds that you just cataloged as N.
yes, so this cluster is involving the left side of the neck. What I describe in my report is it's posterolateral, meaning it's the side of the neck and toward the back, so the back left side of the neck. And there are several stab wounds that you see here. I counted this as 5, but some of the stab wounds I think that you can see on the edges of this photo were included in another grouping.
Let's go now to, I'm going to backtrack a little bit and go to a wound on the scalp. We're going to look at State's Exhibit 34E.
I need to put this in something so that the sealant can begin to dry. And set.
And that's going to be the first wound that you talked about in your report.
Yes.
So tell us a little bit about this.
For orientation, this is the top of the scalp. So this is the very edge of the left ear that you're seeing here. The right ear would be more or less over here in this photograph if it were extended. And this is a short stab wound, essentially right to the top of the head.
Superficial as well.
It is. Of all the injuries that we've discussed so far, none of them, with the possible exception of one, really caused any significant deeper injury. It was all soft tissue injury.
Okay. Let's move next to State's Exhibit 34F. And now we're going to talk about the left side of the neck.
Yes.
And the injuries that were inflicted to Mr. Tower. It looks like there's a lot of clusters there. Can you just go through that for the members of the jury, please?
Yes. And I would point out that we've already looked at in closer detail at this cluster here and at the injury to the left ear here. What we really haven't seen before is this cluster over the left upper neck and cheek area. It's labeled J, and then these other clusters which are at the base of the neck and over the top of the shoulder region here that are M, L, R, K, and G.
Now I'm going to I'm going to jump ahead a little bit, and I'm going to go to the larynx because that's how you discussed it in your report. So let's look now at States 34G. And first of all, will you tell the members of the jury, might be oversimplifying, you probably know this already, but where is the larynx located?
So the larynx is the medical word for the voice box. The front part of the larynx is what you feel in your neck, is the Adam's apple. What we see in this photograph is the larynx removed from the neck. And for orientation, this is the base of the tongue here. So this is the front of the specimen. This is the back of the specimen. This is the larynx structure itself, and the larynx has a cartilaginous backing to it that can be pretty hard. I opened that so that I could look at the internal surface of the larynx. This is the epiglottis, and that's the flap which closes over your airway when you're swallowing or eating. This is your vocal cord here and here. This structure is called the false vocal fold. It looks like a vocal cord, but it's not. The rest of what we see is injury. There's some bruising here and a cut here in this tissue to the side of the larynx. And then there are large cuts here, here, there, and here. There's also one there that you can see a little bit of bruising from on the other side here, which these cuts go through the full thickness of the tissue. And these were cuts which were the end points of stab wounds which originated on the neck. Some of those we've seen, those were the stab wounds of the left side of the neck, mostly in that J cluster. And then on the right side, probably at least one was from some wounds on the right side of the neck that we have not looked at yet.
How many separate perforations were you able to see in Mr. Tower's larynx?
I found 6.
Now, I also see some, what is that white, is that a trajectory rod? That white thin object that we see on, what is that?
This is really, it's just a small wooden stick that I improvised to use to hold this open, because there's a lot of tension here. And if I don't have something holding it open, it'll close and you won't be able to see the structures here as well. So I just used this essentially to prop it open so I could photograph the findings.
And those other instruments were also to keep it open?
Yes, these are what we call forceps. They're like tweezers.
Let's look at another picture of the larynx, please. Maybe might be helpful. This is 34 double G. And can you just orient us? Is there anything on this photograph that helps the jury to see those 6 separate perforations of the larynx?
Well, the perforations here to the side, I think you get a better feel for the extent of this. This is,
I think this one
I'm encircling the opening
relies
here
on ones that I already have open.
Left side of the larynx.
So let's start with that.
You can see that one perhaps a little more clearly too, and then you can better appreciate the bruising you see in the tissue adjacent to that here in the soft tissue or mucosa, which forms the wall of the larynx on both the left side and the right side here too, to some extent.
What happens to somebody's larynx or voice box when they sustain this kind of injury?
It would certainly impede your ability to vocalize or speak. Because the larynx isn't transected, it's hard to know exactly what that effect would be. It's possible that one still could have been able to vocalize or speak some, but it's also possible that that might have been greatly impaired.
I'd like to go to State's Exhibit 34H now, and we're going to look at some more injuries to Mr. Tower's face and his head. So can you please tell us about T?
Yes, T is a single stab wound. I want to make sure that I separate that out for you.
That's found under your...
Yes.
Yeah, on page...
So T does, even though it's not particularly long, it does potentially go deep to the level of where the carotid artery was. And unfortunately, because there's a lot of injuries which are coalescent under the skin, it didn't allow me necessarily to be able to correlate a single individual internal injury with the stab wound on the outside that caused it, because they commingled as the stab wounds went into the tissue. But it's possible that T caused an injury to the carotid artery, which is deep there.
So are you telling us that you don't know if T was the entrance point to injure the carotid artery, or that you're not sure if the carotid
Can't really hear a question very well.
The carotid artery was injured. I just wasn't sure which stab wound caused it.
Thank you.
Yes.
And then that's on Mr. Towers' temple or above his ear.
Yes. So O is not a deep injury, and normally I wouldn't necessarily have categorized that as one of the injuries that I would count and put a separate letter to. But in this case, I chose to do that to accentuate this particular finding. This is a scrape on the skin, what we call an abrasion. And the reason that I included this is it's a patterned abrasion. The pattern consists of multiple parallel lines that are perpendicular to this single line here and extending downward from that. You see 3 or 4 of them there pretty clearly. I believe this is the same thing here, but they're blending together in this broader area of scraping here. This injury was probably sustained as a single impact or brush with a knife or possibly some other implement. Maybe this was from 2 impacts, one causing this and the other causing this with the scraping, almost looking like the teeth of a comb there.
All right, thank you. Then, I know that there were numerous stab wounds to Mr. Towers' right and left shoulders, but I want to move on to stab wounds of the chest, please. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to 34A so that we can look at those again, please. So we use this photograph, 34A, to talk about the wounds on Mr. Towers' face. Now I'd like to see if we can't focus on his chest, of which there are 4 wounds. So let's talk about those 4 perforations, please.
Certainly. The 4 I think you're referring to are the labeled injuries of F, C, B, and A. There are a few smaller superficial injuries that are really scratches, essentially, up here, at the top left of his chest, and then down here on the upper part of the right side of his abdomen. Those are the kind of injuries I was talking about before that I didn't necessarily number, but were additional injuries that he had sustained. With regard to the 4 numbered ones, though, A is the largest of these and perhaps thus draws your attention most immediately. These are all shorter on the skin. All of these penetrated some distance into the soft tissue. None of these injuries really caused, or these stab wounds caused any deeper injury, only soft tissue injury, with the possible exception of B, which probably nicked the internal mammary artery. It's a small artery which runs inside, well, on the underside of the sternum. And based on the way that the dissection is done, I thought that B had nicked that artery, but it was just hard to tell.
I'm gonna do
it would have been a
something
small
I'm gonna
injury.
send my mother a link
Over time, it could have caused
to watch me do
some
this.
significant bleeding, but not one that I would have expected to immediately cause death.
So again, with these 4, if medical assistance had been forthcoming, they would not have been fatal.
That's correct.
I'd also like to look at stab wounds at the back. Can you have those cataloged on page 9 of your report? And again, I'm going to revisit one of my exhibits, states 34C. So let's talk about those wounds to Mr. Towers' back, please, his upper back.
Yes, so the injuries to his back, especially if you mean by upper back, all these that you can see in the letters.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Again, these are injuries which are of different sizes and shapes, but all, in my opinion, sustained in the same way with a stab wound by an instrument like a knife. Of these, I have small clusters such as DD, and then I have individual injuries like FF, BB, EE, and GG, and a small cluster here of HH. Of all of these injuries, there was only one which was in the cluster of DD, which caused more than just soft tissue injury. And one of those in DD appears to have caused a small
that's cool, I guess.
injury in the spinal cord by passing deep enough to go past the spine, the bones around the spinal cord, and to nick the spinal cord there.
Then I'm going to go to 34I to continue with the injuries to the back. So this encompasses the injuries that we just saw and a few more that are down.
Open
on
the
Mr.
stream
Tower's left
so
side.
I can play a sound
Sort
effect
of
for
his
you.
shoulder there, on his left shoulder, and also on his left arm.
Yes.
I'm texting her. Let me know. Let me know when you're ready.
Can you just
When you
briefly go
are
through those?
ready.
Yes. So this is an injury to the back of his left shoulder, an injury to his lower left chest on the side, and an injury to his left forearm. Of these, this is again the most visually noticeable of the injuries, and I would call this more of a slashing kind of injury. It was not extremely deep, but does have a broad length on the skin. This involved only soft tissue
I'm
without
waiting for her to
any
tell me because
other
I want to
major
play her the
injury,
Minions
as did
FX.
this injury I. The stab wound K
Come on, Mom. Open the YouTube
went
stream.
a little more deeply
I
and
know
did
I know that she has
have
YouTube,
a
but
little
I don't think she
penetration
has
into the
Twitch
lung
or-
cavity, which is right below
Oh.
there. And it put a small stab wound into the lower lobe of the left lung. It was a small penetration, and there was very little bleeding, and there was really no collapse of the left lung on that side. So I think over time, that could have been a potentially serious injury, but I believe that Mr. Tower died before it had a chance to manifest it being more serious, and that it really didn't cause him any particular impairment during the time of his life following the first infliction of injuries till the time he passed.
Now, there are also numerous injuries on the upper and lower, especially the upper extremities, the
Come on,
arms,
Mom. I want to play you the
arms,
Minion
also
sound effect.
some to the
Because you love Minions.
legs, both the right and left leg. But I want to talk to you about defensive wounds, if any. Did you see any sign of defensive wounds?
He did have injuries to his hands, which can be considered or might be described by some people as defensive wounds.
Okay, so let's look at those photographs, which
My
are
mom is not cooperating. She's probably busy doing her own diamond art.
34J, and I have another one that's just a close-up of 34J, 34K. when you look at those, can you tell if those are defensive wounds?
What I can tell you is that this particular injury is consistent with a knife blade coming across the finger like this. And it's characteristic of the kind of injury one would sustain while trying to grab a knife.
Now, you told us that based upon your count, it appeared that Mr. Tower sustained approximately 68, give or take, 68 wounds. Can you tell us what was the specific cause of Mr. Tower's death?
Yes. Despite the vast number or the high number of those stab wounds, the stab wounds that really were significant were the ones in the neck that ended up injuring a couple of different large vessels. The carotid artery we've already talked about was one. Another artery was the subclavian artery, which is the artery that goes from the aorta over to the shoulders. It goes through the base of the neck. Of course, there were many other smaller vessels which were cut as a result of all of these stabs. It was the bleeding from all of those injuries, especially the carotid and subclavian arteries, but all of those injuries which were his cause of death.
And do you have an opinion as to the manner of Mr. Tower's death?
Yes.
Can you tell us what that opinion is, please?
In my opinion, the manner of death was and remains homicide.
I want to move on now to Jennifer Towers, please. Dr. Vega, I'm showing you would have been marked for identification as States Exhibit 33A through 33Q. Look at those for me, please. recognize these photographs as having been taken during the autopsy of Jennifer Tower?
I do.
Are they a true and accurate depiction of Jennifer Tower at the time of her autopsy in September of 2023?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm offering States Exhibit 33A through 33Q into evidence.
No objection. 33A through Q will be admitted. You may publish them at your leisure.
As to Jennifer Tower, Dr. Vega, were you able to count the number of penetrating stab wounds and superficial wounds that were inflicted?
Yes.
How many?
As with Mr. Tower, there were some small injuries that I did not include in that count, but the injuries that I did categorize that way totaled 79.
First place, I would like to look are the stab wounds to Ms. Tower's face, and we're going to be reviewing States Exhibit 33A. And if you would just start wherever you like, Doctor, and just describe for the members of the jury what your findings were.
Well, as you described, this is a photograph of the left side of Ms. Tower's face, and here we have fairly distinct single marked stab wounds A, B, C, and D. And then there's a large cluster here.
Like, I don't understand what this
designated
is.
as E, which you can
It is a
see
YouTube
some,
video.
but not all of. And then there's this cluster
It'll
at
take
the
me
very
2
upper
seconds.
part of the left side of the chest. Perhaps you might say the top of the shoulder, designated as F. But focusing maybe on these four, A, B, C, and D, these were injuries which, like the other injuries that we've seen in Mr. Tower, are different sizes and shapes, different amounts of gaping, but basically all consistent with stabbing by the same or similar knives. All of these injuries involved the soft tissues and
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a rule. If your kid asks you to
no
watch
real
their
major
live stream, you're
vascular
supposed to
or
watch their
vital
live
organ
stream.
injuries.
Come on now.
So, like, very similar actually to Mr. Tower. The facial injuries largely superficial.
Okay, let's go to 33B, please. And now we're looking at the right side of Jennifer Tower's face and neck. Can you describe this group of, this cluster of stab wounds, please?
Yes, this cluster of stab wounds we see here is remarkable for a couple of things. And maybe one thing that I didn't point out as much in the other cluster as well is that those stab wounds, not A, B, C, and D, but the E ones. You know what, we didn't really talk about this, so I'll save that for later. I apologize.
Well, I won't remember it later.
I will. So in W, what we see here is that they're all essentially parallel to each other. They're all horizontal to the ground. It's not a very tight cluster, but the fact that all of these are roughly parallel to one another suggests that these were all inflicted on or at about the same time, with the position of the assailant and Ms. Tower here not changed. And to me, that suggests that she was already incapacitated at the time that these injuries were sustained. Of these, and I'm going to have to refer to my my notes here. These involved a lot of soft tissue underlying. One of these perforated superficially into the right side of the larynx. One caused injury to the internal jugular vein, and one caused a transection or a complete cutting of the carotid artery near the skull base. Like previously, I can't tell you which of these injuries
My mother has left me
specifically
on
here
read.
caused which
She wants to
internal
go lay
injury,
down, take a
because
nap.
once you get past the skin, they commingled too much and I was unable to separate the tracks.
But perforations of the carotid artery and the jugular vein are lethal, may not be. Are they lethal?
Would be expected to be lethal, yes.
The ones.
And then
I think we do.
How many specific stab wounds do we find in this grouping?
I
think the
describe
bigger one
this
that we should do
as
is maybe L and
14
P
separate
next.
wounds. There are a couple, like this looks like it might be one long wound, but I counted this as two separate wounds. It appeared to have two separate tracks, at least for a brief time under the skin.
And you said that the assailant and Ms. Tower, the victim, were essentially in the same position for all of these stabbing?
That's what the clustering suggests, yes.
Thank you. Let's go now to State's Exhibit 33C. And now we're looking at the left side of Ms. Tower's face, her upper cheek. And let's talk about these injuries, please.
So this is almost a mirror image of what we saw in the last photo, the left side of the face. So here's the left ear. And of these injuries, you can see D and a little bit of B here that we already described. This cluster, very much like W, has many injuries which are all at essentially the same orientation. They're all relatively parallel to one another. And this clustering suggests that the injuries were all sustained at or about the same point in time, where the assailant and Ms. Tower were not moving relative to one another. Again, likely that she was already incapacitated at this time. These injuries also became commingled underneath the skin, so I was unable to specifically separate out the wound tracks of them as they went deeper, but at least one of them injured the left internal jugular vein. So we saw an injury to the right internal jugular vein from the other side, and this cluster of injuries caused at least one injury to the left internal jugular vein.
What is the function of the jugular vein, Doctor?
The jugular vein brings all of the blood from the brain and much of the face and the other tissues of the head and neck down to go back to the superior vena cava and back to the heart.
What is the function of the carotid artery?
The carotid arteries on each side are the main arteries which supply blood to the brain. They also supply blood to the eyes and the facial muscles and essentially all the structures and tissues in the head.
Let's look now at States 33D, and this is going to be another cluster of wounds. That are delineated as X. So,
Yes.
can you tell us about that grouping?
Yes, I have a small grouping of injuries labeled X. There are other injuries, Y, A, Z. Perhaps we'll see in other photos, but these injuries are to the back left side of the neck. So this is that cluster that we just looked at in E. And these injuries involve soft tissue, but no major vascular or vital structure injury.
Oh, I am missing Trump signing his
Would you
executive
describe
order.
that as a cluster, or are they too far apart to be a cluster?
I think
Was it on Associated Press that we were gonna do this? I think it was. Reuters was gonna do it. Someone was going to do a thing about his the things that he was signing at 2 p.m. Oh, there we go.
Lady Melania Trump.
Good afternoon. Please. Welcome to the White House.
We never
It is
hear much
truly
out of her
inspiring
anymore.
to see everyone gather
is nice.
here together, united in support of this remarkable initiative and community. As I stand here and observe the audience, I recognize the vital importance of each one of you to this mission, to our future generations. In particular, I would like to thank the cabinet secretaries, Congress members, scholarship donors, and various organizations for their unending advocacy. A special thank you to my husband for his enduring commitment to fostering the future. The President has prioritized America's foster care children, and shortly he will sign our Fostering the Future Executive Order. Too many people from foster care community end up homeless, in danger on America's streets. It was 2021 when I developed the idea to establish an impactful platform with an important mission to provide individuals from the foster care community the ability to secure an entry-level job position and, in turn, financial independence. Fostering the Future, a Be Best initiative, provides individuals from the foster care community with technology-based scholarships to attend colleges and universities throughout America. Fostering the Future sets these individuals on their career paths, but more significantly, it equips each scholarship recipient with a fundamental foundation of knowledge that will endure throughout their lifetimes. Permanency for those who embody the fleeting. I applaud the American universities that have joined my mission, institutions like Vanderbilt University, University of Miami, and Villanova University. Following graduation, scholarship recipients from my program are prepared to enter the workforce and ultimately become leading executives. Predictably, they will manage thousands of employees and generate significant value for American communities through job creation, access to healthcare,
wait a
food
minute here.
security,
We're also trying to get a lot of H-1B1 people here. So are those H-1B1 people going to take these jobs from foster children that you're trying to help? I mean, okay.
Societal benefits. This executive order, Fostering the Future for American Children and Families, gives me tremendous pride. It is both empathetic and strategic. It will certainly be impactful. It aims to establish a comprehensive network connecting federal departments and agencies, private sector's businesses, higher learning institutions, and charitable organizations. This will create new educational and employment opportunities countrywide. Our faith-based organizations will continue playing a vital and consequential role. My hope, of course, is that this level of coordinated collaboration will sustain. But today, I call on leadership from these various organizations, including the private sector, to join my effort, rise above the ease of inaction. I predict this small spark today will ignite a profound and lasting nationwide movement. Our united resolve will foster a thriving future filled with compassion and innovation. Together, we will illuminate the pathway for today's foster children to become tomorrow's builders. And tomorrow's builders will foster the future of America's legacy. Thank you. It is my pleasure to introduce my husband, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
I think it's very good, especially for someone that speaks 5 languages at least. I think that's pretty amazing. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yes, well, thank you, Melania. And our country is truly blessed to have this magnificent and very caring First Lady. They love her. Every time I get up and make a speech, they say, "We want our First Lady." I said, "What the hell? I'm not good enough? I'm not good." But thank you very much. Great job. And it's great the work you do in so many ways. This afternoon, I'm delighted to sign a historic executive order building on the Fostering the Future initiative to make America's foster care system better, fairer, and more effective than ever before. And it's been effective, but it's moving in a very strong direction. All of this has been made possible by Melania's incredible devotion to America's youth. Spends a lot of time on it and loves it, and along with our great Usha, you spend so much time, and what a combination. First Lady, Second Lady, what a combination. Thank you. They do a great job, the two of them. They're amazing women. I want to thank Vice President J.D. Vance and Usha. Thank you very much. Vice President, stand up, Vice President. And he did a big thing today. He's going to be on television tonight with the legendary Sean Hannity, so everybody has to watch. I'm sure CNN loves this advertisement, but he will be. I heard it was a great interview. And Secretaries Scott Bessent. Scott, thank you very much. An extremely non-controversial Secretary, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. But he's right. And Scott Turner, thank you very much. Doing a great job at HUD. And thanks as well to Senator John Husted and Representatives Jason Smith, Darren LaHood, Zach Nunn, and David Schweiker. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, fellas.
The next thing that we should
Great
do
group.
is
We're also joined by countless distinguished
need
leaders in the child welfare,
I think I just
advocacy, ministry, and charitable foundations, as well as so many wonderful young people who have experienced foster care and used their voices to champion needed reforms. And I want to thank everybody for being here. It's an amazing day at the White House. Thank you very much. And right behind me, by the way,
yeah.
in about 2 years from now, we'll use a much bigger room because we had to turn away a lot of people. And it'll be right here. This will be the entrance. That's the knockout pedal. It's called the knockout. It looks pretty nice right now. But it's going to look a lot better in a little while.
That one.
And we're going to go from this room into a room that seats a few more people. and it's going to be beautiful. But I just noticed I happen to be standing here, Peter, and I thought I might as well get you a shot right now. A nice, beautiful shot at the future entrance to something that's really become very popular, the ballroom. They've wanted it for 150 years, and they're getting it, and they're getting the best. It'll be the best anywhere in the world. Each year, more than 15,000 young people age out of the foster care system, and unfortunately, too many struggle to become self-sufficient. The order I will sign in a few moments will provide vital new resources to help young people transition out of the foster care system and live a very happy and a very successful life. Very, very successful. With this order, I'm directing the heads of the key federal departments and agencies to establish a Fostering the Future program in coordination with our wonderful First Lady's office. They're coordinating, and they've already been coordinating for quite some time, and I think I hear it's going really well. You're going to have some, when she gets involved in things, it works, I can tell you that. Under this major new initiative, great American companies and institutions will be signing a pledge to invest in teaching, training, and mentoring America's youth who are transitioning out of the foster care system. This will help provide jobs, education, and personal development opportunities to fantastic young people who truly need and deserve them, and they're going to get them. A terrific example of the impact these programs can have is Eric Alvarez from Omaha, Nebraska, who is with us today. Where's Eric? Where is he? Stand up. Good-looking guy. Good-looking guy. Eric and his siblings were placed in foster care for a year when he was 9. He entered the child welfare system again when he was 15, and today he credits a mentoring and mentorship and work experience program for foster youth with helping him to finish high school and start his adult life. And he did really well in high school, by the way, really a great student, but he starts life on the right foot, right? Wouldn't you say? I mean, I think you better say yes, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Otherwise, I'm all by myself up here, Eric. That would be... I hear you're doing incredibly. Now, after graduating from the University of Nebraska and interning for Congressman Don Bacon, Eric is pursuing a master's degree at the George Washington University, and he is a cadet in the Air Force ROTC who will be commissioned as an officer upon graduation. And Eric, I just want to say, great job. You've really been outstanding, and I think that's probably why you were chosen out of so many people. You've done a fantastic job. Congratulations. The new initiative we're establishing will also create an opportunity for foster youth to take full responsibility of the federal tax credit scholarship program established by the One Big Beautiful Bill. So many things, tax cuts and regulation cuts, so many things. The biggest ever passed in the history of our country. I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill. I changed the name a little bit to make it even more sublime. But it is, there's so many things in there for everybody. We had a choice. We could have done it in 9 different bills or try for the one, and everybody said, no, let's do it in 9. It'll be easier. Actually, it wouldn't have gotten done. And JD and I and Scott and all of us got together, and we said, let's give it a shot, and we got it passed. And it was an amazing thing, but it's going to help a lot of people. There's never been anything like it. As in one bill, there's never been anything close. And when you see what's going on with the Democrats, we're lucky we got it passed because we don't have to do anything. All we have to do is implement it now, and we'll be implementing it all over the place. If you think about it, no tax on tips, right? No tax on Social Security, all of the different things, no tax on overtime. You get deductions if you buy a car. You take an interest rate deduction, an interest deduction against your income tax. It's never happened. Nothing like this has really ever been approved to this extent. And so it is one great, big, beautiful bill. But using the tax credit will expand occupational training, education, and financial literacy programs for the foster youth and make it possible for more of them to attend the school of their choice. Choice is a great word for a lot of reasons, but it's a great thing with education. And we'll also create the new Fostering the Future online platform to help young people find the access and really get great housing, very, very important and beautiful housing, health care, and other resources available to foster youth and those transitioning out of foster care. And we think that's going to happen with many, many people, many more than you have right now. Under the Trump administration, we believe that every American child deserves a safe and loving home, and we're determined to support the amazing families who help make that happen. And we have some of those families in the room today, and I just want to thank you all for being in the White House. There is no place like this, and we want to thank you very much for being here. Great families. Thank you very much. Faith-based, thank you. Faith-based nonprofits are the nation's most trusted institutions, interacting with the foster care system and practicing Christians and more. Think of this, more than twice as likely foster care. They'll adopt the general population. They adopt to it so easily. When they get out, they adopt to it just like becomes second nature. It's amazing. Yet radical left policies in states nationwide make it much harder, not easier, for those families to open up their homes. But we're working on that. We're dealing with the radical left. It's not easy, but we're winning, and we're winning big. That's why with the order that we're doing today, we're taking the ridiculous woke policies that discriminate against Christians and families of faith. As president, I will always stand by us. We will stand by our country, and we will stand for religious liberty. So important. We stand for religious liberty. The Bible tells us, thank you. Thank you. The Bible tells us that one of the measures of any society is how it cares for vulnerable children and orphans. So important, and it's so big in the Bible. So as we make America great again, we are going to protect American children in foster care, and we're going to ensure that they will never, ever be forgotten. These children will never be forgotten, and they're going to grow up to be unbelievable, strong, smart, wealthy, productive citizens. So once more, I want to thank Melania for the great job she does, not here only just as First Lady. She's a great First Lady. And I want to thank you very much, honey, and the foster families and leaders here today. You're very special people, and we're going to work together, and we're going to have some absolutely incredible results. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Change after. Should we sign it? All right. Susie, do we sign this? Good. Ask the First Lady to sign this.
something's going down in the Corey Richens case. Today is Wednesday, November 12th. We have quite a lot to talk about, and a lot of it is sealed. And it looks like one of the defense attorneys has an attorney that has appeared on the record. And there are multiple sealed declarations from prosecutor Brad Bloodworth. There's an OSC. It's all sealed. We're going to look at the docket together. We're going to look at the defense attorney's interview. We hadn't covered it, but the defense gave an interview. You know how Judge Beard voice feels about the media. We are going.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Sometimes this where not a chick annoys me. What is she doing?
Now it takes two of them to figure this out.
She's at one of the. She's in Chicago at their immigration center.
The father's leaving now. He's done for today. I'll see him again tomorrow. Oh God, now they're getting in the other car.
Okay, well, this is something. This is something
There's
we
still
gotta
a
look
wire
at.
hanging down.
Oh, Ralph, what are you doing? Ralph. Oh, Ralph, no. No, Ralph. Oh, dear Lord. I just saw this and I bookmarked it. COG is revealing from court documents that Ralph is using his dead mother's PayPal account to make some of his child support payments. Are you kidding me? At least that's what he was doing as recently as last year. Oh my God. So whose money is that exactly? Is it his dead mother's money? Affidavit of facts constituting contempt of financial and injunctive orders, attachment to order to show cause, and affidavit for contempt. Form FL 410. Orders for child support, spousal support, family support, attorney fees, and court and litigation costs separately itemize each default or installment payments. Well, to be fair, this is date due. Date due was 06 and 22. But I'm wanting to know the date that this was filed. And I don't think we're seeing what date this was filed. Huh. It's hard to say. We could only be getting half of the picture here, and Ralph may not be still this behind. If he's still not, if he hasn't paid it since 24 of last year. I'm gonna ask in the chat, when was this filed? When was this filed? So I'm wondering here if we're getting necessarily the entire story. And this is interesting too. This is related to this is crazy. Breaking. Rose of Destiny lawsuit fame has confirmed in depositions that she never sent videos, pictures to Destiny. She was being impersonated by Solo. I don't know who Solo is supposed to be. Mr. Pena now confirms that the Bonnell's transmission of the video preceded the effective date of Cardi. Mr. Pena's amended declaration eliminates any ambiguity. He now concedes that Bonnell's transmission of the video to Rose via Discord occurred April 9th, 2022. Mr. Pena's new conclusion is consistent with the substantial evidence in the record, including from the non-party deponent whose ex-boyfriend impersonated her in Discord correspondence he was having with Bonnell while pretending to be Rose, as well as plaintiff's own acknowledgement that she could not conclusively determine that Bonnell's transmission of the video to Rose occurred after October 1st, 2022. Okay. Yeah. But it's gross if he thought he was receiving. But gross if at any time he thought Rose was minor. Because Solo was sending those to her, and he didn't know that she was underage. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, yikes. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here's Nick again.
Oh, and that dumb bitch Alyssa, like, she clipped out like what Kurt actually said on the pizza casserole video a couple days ago. running cover for like his rather inappropriate commentary. Am I getting Kurt on for my next trial stream? No.
No. Why
you
did
know,
somebody even ask?
the
that?
last several streams that Kurt ended up on my show were they're a complete disaster. They were not entertaining. They were not funny.
It was
The chat didn't want him there, and you know, he's just he doesn't have anything
It
appealing
was
to
your
him
fault and the whole
at all.
Denny's thing that didn't
And
make any
Jill
damn
says,
sense.
and you were drugged out. Yeah, but like I was drugged out on tons of streams, and both good ones and bad ones. The last couple times that Kurt came on, it didn't feel good. It wasn't organic. There was no chemistry between him and anyone else, including me. It was really stilted. I didn't like it. You know, stepping back and observing Kurt from a distance as just a person and not like giving him the deference you give a friend. I don't think he does understand the basic principles of a lot of this stuff. I think his analysis is often lacking. He says it confidently, which comes across as knowing what he's talking about. But I find his analysis is often lacking, critical points of the legal issues, and that shone through when he was hired to draft the Supreme Court, petition for cert, and then at the last minute they fired him and had someone else do it, and he put both of their briefs into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT told him the other guy's was better. It was because Kurt missed the core issue of the case. He missed the most important thing. I don't think he actually understands much of this at all. Kurt knows a lot of facts about cases, and that is useful and beneficial. I've said he has like an encyclopedic sort of knowledge of Supreme Court cases. That's not quite accurate anymore, the way I look at it. But he has an encyclopedic memory of facts and issue spotting, but he doesn't seem to understand the analysis, and he doesn't seem to be able to synthesize cases together and make analogous arguments about why this case is like that case. And that's a critical thing for litigation. I don't think Kurt would be a very successful litigator. I also noticed that when he and I would debate constitutional law issues, like he would overlook major constitutional principles, and he would take this pragmatic approach rather than a principled approach. And the Constitution is not pragmatic. The Constitution is principled. And we would come to disagreements on stuff that surprised me that he would disagree on. It's like, no, I thought everybody would think of this way, because like what you're saying just doesn't make any sense at all. It was eventually it was kind of frustrating. The Dragon Axe says, so instead of using booze as a content crutch, you're using Kurt instead. Just be better, bro. Okay.
For over a century, the Baby Ruth candy bar has been mired in controversy. Was it named after Babe Ruth, or was it named after Baby Ruth, the daughter of Grover Cleveland? Well, the answer is not.
Then instead of doing...
Oh, and that dumb bitch, Alyssa, she clipped out, what Kurt act.
Then instead of doing these cooking streams, break down his law streams that he's doing so wrong and so terrible. No, we're gonna do his cooking streams because they're just so entertaining. Okay? Oh my god. My dad just sent me a text that I don't understand. So now I have to figure out what on earth he's talking about. I think he performed at the I think he performed at the memory care unit and I missed it. Shoot. Ah. It actually had to be rescheduled, and it didn't work out the last time that he went there to perform for the residents. And I think it got rescheduled for today. And apparently it was a huge success. He's very proud of himself, and he should be. Okay, what else does Alyssa Flips have here? Well, here's one that we can
I
start at
looked
the
for case
beginning
law
with.
outside of this
listened to all
rule.
of it.
Okay, I'll summarize this. I don't have a ton of time, so I won't waste your whole.
So if you hadn't known, what this is about here is while Aaron was in jail, okay, for those 8 days, he became close with some of the people that were also serving time in that jail. They became friendly. They hung out together a little bit. And one of the internet creators that enjoy obsessively talking about Aaron of Steel Toe podcast decided to call one of the inmates. And there was this big debate here about whether or not them calling the inmate in jail and publicly sharing it was violating the rules of the jail or maybe some civil law that they have. And Sean of Uncivil Law told him that he wasn't really sure, but this guy apparently has been declared unfit for trial. And you call him up or maybe he called the podcast up after being invited to do so. And are asking him personal questions about a guy that he considered, that he was friendly with when he was in jail. This guy is, I don't know. It just seems like they were taking advantage of the guy a little bit. Like he really didn't understand the people that he was dealing with. But Nick here is discussing that, oh, the people who were saying that it's illegal don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. I just know that it was a weird thing to do. But
Whole day. Girl Friday has this all wrong. I like Girl Friday and stuff. Her analysis is careful, typically, but this one she's just off because they're outside the rule. And the whole thing is that neither who are these podcasts nor Nobody Likes Onions are members of the public media as defined.
Right.
And this is all about how local public media typically or national public media gets access to someone in jail, because this is about protecting DOC staff and it's about protecting the inmates and not causing, some sort of uprising either inside or outside the facility or making it difficult for them to manage an incarceration facility. That's the whole point of this rule. It does not have anything to do with suppressing opinions or keeping anything out. Anybody who is outside of this rule falls under the general communications provisions that are laid out in the DOC handbook, which is, I think, Rule 302.50 is telephone communications, which when you sign up for a telephone communication, the inmate has to add you, has to add your name to the list of people that they can talk to. And then at that point, any directors of communications or anybody who's monitoring it has the ability to designate someone a member of the press, the public media, if they want to, like if they feel that there's some sort of risk involved. But they have every opportunity to talk to anybody else. To do anything else would be a huge violation of their First Amendment rights, and they don't do that. They have full access to talk to anybody 15 minutes at a time.
Right. And that was an outbound call on top of it. It wasn't like, you can't call the jail and ask to speak with an inmate. Maybe the media knew, the media could probably reach a sergeant over there or something to set up an interview possibly, but you're not going to be able to call into the jail like, what's up? Let me talk to Mikey.
Yeah, this rule is more about literally bringing in media equipment and like a team and a crew to interview an inmate in person. The rule doesn't specifically say that, but that's kind of the intention behind it. And again, all communications other than with the narrowly defined public representatives of the public press, everybody outside of that just falls under the general communication rules. But see, normal people can't go in and set up like an interview. So if you wanted to bring in camera equipment and a mic guy and all that stuff and lighting, you are going to have to go through the jail. Obviously, you need to coordinate that. That's what this rule's about. Again, I like Girl Friday, but she looked like she had decided something must be wrong with this. Something must be wrong with this interview, and then went searching for it. And it's kind of a problem some people have when they do legal analysis, is they come up with the answer and then go proof text. And they're like, oh, I can find it. And that's not the way to approach these things.
Agreed. Moody sent me something else too. Let me see. How to move us over. I haven't read this yet, but he just sent this, I guess, to also explain or to further explain. Here, I'll put you up there. It just says probably what you just said. If anyone is interested, the provisions that Girl Friday was pointing to were in regards to news media being granted access rights to inmates and for inmates to have the right to speak to the news media. Law is pretty clear about who's considered a news representative and basically describes TV stations, radio, and newspapers. The Minnesota Department of Corrections has a policy that extends to, and others are approved by the commissioner or the communications unit. I wonder, and you don't, who knows, but what did Aaron think he was going to do by calling in to, what's he going to tattle about him having a phone call that he made? It's very strange.
They know he made the phone call. It's
recorded.
Yep. Phone calls in and out of the jail to inmates are recorded, and they're all recorded. They're available for review at any time. If he broke some sort of rule, that would be on him. My understanding is there wasn't a rule to break. One of the most important things about the rules is that they are not there to in any way censor the speech of the inmate, except for speech that is violative of a law, typically some sort of harassment. If an inmate uses their phone privileges to persist in harassing a victim, something like that, that would be a problem. The other issue that you would have is if they're trying to release private information about DOC staff, because that could put that staff in danger, stuff like that. And then And then further down the chain would be information about inmates, but information about other inmates is actually not protected in any way. And like you could talk about them so long as their comments didn't rise to the level of incitement or encouraging harassment or something like that. I mean, just think of it as similar rules to what Twitter and all these other platforms have. Like they can't harass people and they can't encourage the harassment of people because those are unlawful things already.
Yeah.
And so, because they're monitored by jail staff, those are easier to detect than when people do it outside of jail. But that's about it. Like, they can't stop them from talking to the press. Imagine the world in which an inmate could not talk to the press or anybody else about the conditions that they're in. What they always want is a chance to explain. Investigate and explain any claims. So if someone made a claim that, there were bad conditions at the jail, the warden would want to know that and they would want to look into it and then have a media response ready. And that's part of the policy too, like part of the purpose for it as well.
That makes sense. But yeah, that was all on that. I mean, I saw that on Friday. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. I do wonder, what... I hope that he didn't cause Mikey any problems by calling in. And I'm not talking about Moody. I'm talking about Aaron. But
yeah, I mean, this is one of those things. But if you haven't learned, or not you, but if the royal you haven't learned by now that Aaron says he's going to do a bunch of stuff and then doesn't ever do it,
you're not supposed to be talking about
promises
Aaron.
Or shows or whatever. I'm talking about
Doesn't matter whether
I'm
it's
going to do this.
someone else's show
him
or
calling in
your
has no
own.
benefit for Mikey. It doesn't do any good for him. It also likely won't harm him, but I don't think Aaron actually did it. He's one of those guys who routinely and overtly states the thing, gets the dopamine response from the reaction from the chat, and then that's sufficient. He doesn't have to follow through on it because he did the thing by stating it. And in his mind, it's done.
That's true.
So it's out of his head the second. I doubt he even called to warn them about Mikey. He doesn't know who he would even talk to about that. Like, who would you call and talk to? Like, hi, I want to talk to the director of telephone recordery. Like,
yeah, but he probably has. Well, he says there's a bunch of Toe fans that work there. I'm sure he has some of them on a first name basis, or at least feels like he can.
Look,
Well, he would probably. I don't think he's not dumb enough to know to talk to his lawyer.
The only person who knows Department of Corrections staff in Minnesota, like, shockingly, and this is one of those things where, like, both ways, they don't give a shit, like, because it doesn't affect their job or their ability to conduct it. Mikey wasn't in there like snitching on other people or anything like that. There was nothing to do with that. And in no way is he going to be portrayed as some sort of like snitch or someone who's talking too much or a rat or anything, because he said, yeah, like that guy came in here and he played basketball with us and like it was kind of fun. Like that's not gonna ruin anybody's day. It's silly. Like this whole thing is being blown up like crazy. And again, I think Girl Friday is jumping the shark a little bit here.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, something else just went off. Yeah, I agree.
Do you have any specific questions about this? Because I did a ton of research on this particular matter because obviously if one of my friends might be in legal trouble from something they did, I would want to give them a heads up and just say, hey, you may want to check into this. I found nothing concerning about this at all, but I did thoroughly research it, including I looked for case law around it. There's no case law on Department of Corrections policy 303.110. It doesn't exist.
I have a feeling
that policy was drafted off of federal standards, and those federal standards are all in the interest of protecting the free speech rights of the of the incarcerated, and then considering prison safety and the ability to run the prison as the counterbalance. So where do they find the middle of those two competing interests? And where they find it is like it's very broadly in favor of the inmate. I mean, people do jail interviews all the time. Podcasters call up people in jail all the time. It's very silly. Even like Minnesota Public Radio, it did this huge production called Serial on National Public Radio. And like all of that involved interviews with Adnan Syed and stuff like that. And those are just telephone calls, telephone calls from a journalist. I don't think they even had to follow any of these policies because they weren't bringing in recording equipment and a team of people, and they weren't going into the jail.
Yeah, no, I mean it's pretty cut and dry for me. Does anybody here have any questions about it that you want to ask while he's here? But no, I mean that makes sense.
Because, like I said, I didn't want to take up a ton of your time. It's just like I did a bunch of research on this, so I figured, if there were any questions, I'd happily answer and explain that this is like the biggest nothing burger ever.
It's just funny to see him sort of grandstand and about how this is his homie, and he's going to make sure that he's taken care of and whatnot. When, I mean, Moody had to put money on his book so that he could make the phone call out. Like it's just bullshit. It's all theater and stuff.
Oh, here,
Okay.
For Joe's show. Hey, buddy. Here. Here's sunglasses for you. I hope
There
that
you go.
I'll look longingly into your eyes.
There's a good one. Did you see the Doom clip of Gino talking about Kayla?
I haven't actually watched it. I mean, I was watching it on here with you.
Yeah.
He just he can't get over her. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is.
Like
It
I
is.
don't know. Like to me, it feels like a bunch of projection because a bunch of the stuff he says about her is even more applicable towards Keanu, and like I don't understand like the holding of those two positions at the same time. They're completely counter to each other. It's like you can't say the stuff you say about Kayla and then hold those positions like and not be pissed off at Keanu. And I think he really is. I think he's really angry with her over a whole bunch of stuff. But that's for him and her to work out. Like I wish them well in their relationship. I don't really give a shit. I don't want them to like break up or anything. I don't care. So but he should probably get over Kayla at some point. Like it was just one picture, buddy.
I know everybody says you need to sue him. I don't know what you'd get out of it, but just the principle alone.
Suing anybody is like suing anybody with that little money is a wasted endeavor. Like you're not getting to anything. They don't have anything to take. They live, they don't have a house. They don't have cars. Or do they have cars? Like, maybe.
I think he has a car.
God.
Yeah, it's this little red car. I saw one picture of it once outside of some comedy club, and it was just covered in bird shit. A little red, like hatchback looking thing covered in poop.
Yeah. Steven says, does Kiki get a pass for butthole pictures? Yeah, of course. Like, she made a decision when she was younger, and like, and that's there. Like, I don't care about it. Like, but the thing is, like, if you're out there calling everybody else, like, especially someone who had a picture taken of them non-consensually, if you're calling them like awful for having that picture taken, like maybe reevaluate.
We have no proof that it was
what you're
not
saying, because
consensual.
it's kind of insane to like to say that. But
I don't think the argument was ever even raised.
I have
in
no
court
problem
documents that it wasn't
with Kiki like
consensual.
trying out OnlyFans or whatever. I think it's going to be way more common over the next 2 decades, especially. I think it's just going to be something that becomes way less of a problem for people. But like that said, I whatever, I don't care. But it's just weird, like how much he focuses on this picture. And it's like, well, I mean, like your lady took them voluntarily. I don't have any problem with that though. Like, put your nudes out there. I would.
No.
If I didn't have kids, I would. I don't care.
No, absolutely not. Don't do that. It'll be a terrible mistake.
If I didn't have kids, like it'd be a whole different thing. But like I do have kids. I won't do that to them. But like that's I think in 10 or 20 years there won't be that, because I think so many kids as parents will have already engaged in that it won't be taboo anymore. I think that's what OnlyFans will do. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope not. I stand firm on that. I think it's a huge mistake for anybody to do. Whether you've got kids or not, you may in the future. And I think it's a really bad mistake that'll follow you forever.
Yeah. No, I agree. Like I agree with all of those things. I'm just saying, like if I didn't have kids, like I wouldn't be opposed to it. But that's because I'm like broken on the inside a little bit, right? Like
I mean, you said it. You said it.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll let you get back to your show. I just wanted to come in and comment on this, and because like I said, it's like it's been so far misportrayed on the Reddit that it's crazy.
Well, and I'm glad you did. And that was much more simple than I could have done. I had that statute pulled up the other day and then got busy and never went back to it. So you made it quick and easy. So thank you for that.
That's what I do. I could not say it. I could not say it after that. All right. I'll get out of here. Great
All
show.
right, later, man.
It's been very enjoyable.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Later.
Peace.
Gosh.
Apparently, Mersh was posting to Twitter like an emo girl last night. I think I've got to give him some advice before he just completely has a meltdown. Oh, shit. Let's look at this. I just saw this on Twitter. This is completely unfiltered. Jesse PS retweeted this. That's how I saw it. It says, caught in a bad romance. King Cuck Mersh is now posting like an emo girl from the mid-2000s. It's over, Mersh sisters. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, it's like a breakup thing. Oh. What time was it at? 6:02 in the morning. Ow. Is this because of the Scarlet thing? So if you don't know what's been happening, here's the deal. So Mersh had this girl passed on to him. There's some e-thought. So, and she like kind of looks like a dude and she's chump. It's like, I don't want to judge, whatever, but like these guys treated her like she's Helen of Troy, you know? And her, like, she's talking to Mersh, she's talking to Ralph. She's got like an e-pimp who's like pimping her out to these guys. So Mersh at first has the perfect instincts. He's like, get the away from all this shit. It's terrible for you. Stay away. Have whatever shit makes you like me, have it surgically removed. Brilliant. Handled it perfectly. So she goes down and she f***s Ethan Ralph. And her and Ethan Ralph stream together for a while, and then she goes back home. And then after she goes back home, she goes and f***s Mersh because she's got self-respect. So then, what's her name? Ice Dagger, Ice Danger, Ice... Somebody call him Dagger Pussy. I don't know. Either way. So now all this stuff, she's going around, she's f***ing her way to the bottom. And Mersh starts to brag like, hey, Ethan, I f***ed this girl, blah, blah, blah. Ethan Ralph, like a classy gentleman, goes, well, she ate my ass. How's my taste? It just stays really classy like that for a long period of time. And then now, apparently, I don't know if Mersh is having some emo boy moment. Meanwhile, while all this is going on, Mersh is like simp DMing Scarlett Hampton, the Matt Mead lady. Anyway, this is getting way too deep. Mersh put up some kind of like creepy, ghoulish Halloween costumes, and then there's a little girl hiding from them.
I don't think that they're...
And he tweeted out at 6:09 in the morning, so he's probably hammered. I know you're coming in the night like a thief. Oh, I know you're coming in the nightlife like a thief. Is he writing poetry? Oh, this is gay. But I've had some time alone to hone my lying technique. I know you think I'm someone you can trust, but I'm scared I'll get scared, and I swear I'll try to nail you back up. Oh, he's writing poetry! Oh, God, I can just imagine there was like a Paramore or a Fall Out Boy album playing in the background. Don't do this. So do you think we can work out a sign so I'll know it's you and it's over and I won't even try? You're in your 40s. Stop this. This was depressing to watch when a friend of yours did it when they were 17. You're in your 40s. You're pushing 50, for Christ's sake. You've got a wonky eye and a drinking problem. At least have a cool drinking problem where you go, this big. You know, I never thought I'd say this before. Be more like Ralph. At least Ralph is entertaining when he crashes out over some chick leaving him. And by the way, Mersh, we've all seen the lady. You're gonna be fine. Mersh, take advice from other Mersh. Cut whatever part out of you that wrote this. Have it surgically removed. Oh, and I'm not attacking anyone. This is bad. That's embarrassing. It's really bad. The person who posted it said, caught in a bad romance. King Cuck Mersh is now posting like an emo girl from the mid-2000s. It's over, Mersh sisters. I mean, look, Mersh is a cockroach. He'll come back from this. Don't get me wrong. It's just
shoot. I have more
gay.
R's.
Lance then wrote, take this down. Ralph is going to use this against you. Oh my God. Dub says Mersh
once you
posted this.
post it,
Yes.
it's too late. It's going to get used
What
against you.
in 2008 MySpace profile did he rip this from? 09 Canyon says, I wouldn't bang a chick who let Ralph tag her, but allegedly Ralph didn't get it in, so it's no big deal. You don't think Ralph got it in? That's cope. That's cope. Dub says, Mersh tomorrow. My account was hacked. You came into my life like a thief in the night. You disappeared as quickly and left my soul on ice. Will I ever move on? Will I repair? Will I burn in my despair, or like a phoenix rise? This is not my story to tell. I'm sorry. This is not my story. It's Ethan Ralph's story to tell, I think. Ralph came into his chat and derailed his whole show last night. He admitted multiple times he got cucked and she ate Ralph a butt. Then he got pissed and ended the stream. What?
Song after song after song. And I finally had to walk up to him. I'm like, you guys aren't even drinking? 'Cause I was going to buy him drinks. No.
Okay, this is something different. What is this clip?
Oh, no, we're not tonight. We're just Rumble. I just forgot. I am rushing tonight. I had to go food shopping. I went to Publix tonight. I went to the laundromat tonight. I was cleaning my house tonight.
That's it? That's all? Oh, they clipped that and they said manic depressive. That just sounds like a guy doing a show talking about the shit he did with his day. That's pretty normal for a show, I'll admit. Oh, that's humiliating. I honestly, I'm sad that I gave us an extra half hour now. Now I'm sad about the extra half hour because that cannot be allowed to stand. I'm sad that I read that. I'm actually sad that I had to read that. I hope everybody's okay. Oh, look at this. MGD, who I like, MGD on Twitter, says Aaron Imholt was right about JMO, unhinged lunatic. Hey, bro, this JMO guy has been a lunatic from day one. I get tired of calling this shit, and then people go, what are you talking about, Toe? What are you talking? And I'm just like, just wait. Friday, I was proven right about everything I've said the last 2 years. Now this MGD saying Aaron was right about JMO, unhinged lunatic. The guy came on the scene of streaming by sitting in his car. Any retard who sits and makes a video in their car is a problem, all right? That's what fat black girls on TikTok do to complain about Trump. So he's like this, and he's yelling at Kevin Brennan for blocking him on Twitter. He's yelling at a nobody for blocking another nobody on Twitter. That's unhinged, psychotic behavior. I'm sorry. I'd love to take a victory lap for this one, but you finding out that I was right about this is not like a big win for me. It's a big L for everyone else who didn't see it from a mile away when it happened. I don't know what to tell you. Numero Uno says, are you sure the movie you watched wasn't called The Big Shirt? Oh, because my shirt is big. I have a big shirt. Where's this clip? All right. What is this? Tukey drops N-bomb minutes into appearance on NJ Ranger. What? He just cut loose with it?
What's the Mark Twain quote? I think it's Mark Twain that like better to shut
Hello,
up.
Joe.
It's N-word Jim, but that's okay, Tukey. That's fine. It's not an actual Mark Twain quote. He never said that. But I understand the spirit in which
What's the Mark Twain quote? I think it's Mark Twain that like better to shut up.
Hello, Joe.
Oh, YouTube Terms of Service. And trying to get my channel.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that was also, he did write that. But
no, he didn't write those words. And it's Jim, you uneducated boobs. It's N-word Jim. Have some appreciation for literature, for God's sake. Victor, can you do me a favor? Can you get me that Tukey clip? And can you bleep out the N-word but leave part of it in? And we're going to use that as our new $20 drop. Victor, can you do that for me? Pretty please. That was funny, though. Oh, my God. You know what's funny about it? Is Tukey is clearly like has a bigger channel and a bigger show than those guys, so he's doing those guys a favor by coming onto their channel. This is the brilliance of Rocco. Is he knows those guys are super excited. He knows they're pumped to have him because their little channel will get a few more viewers because he'll tweet it out there. And then he's like, I know these guys are pumped to have me here. I know they're going to get huge numbers. So I'm just going to totally take a shit on their channel and say the N-word right up front and just cause them to panic and make them deal with it. That is, boys and girls, that's comedy.
I don't know if you're anything like me, but when I see those eyes, that trauma, there's a certain amount of anger that swells up inside of me.
She does have on her kennel card the word nervous, probably from staff, just observing her. And I could probably guess the reason is due to how she was found.
Oh no, how did they find her? But I'll tell you what, I set that aside. And I'm glad I do, because you'll see it firsthand if you stick around in this video. There's hope. And you can see it through her bravery. Okay, let's go sit with her and stick around for a very special Olive pup date towards the end.
Apparently this dog
If
was
you ever
found
find yourself
by her dead owner.
not trusting someone and you don't know why you can't trust that person, I'll break it down for you in a very simple way. And I don't mean the people where you go, oh, I can't trust them, that you already know. But the person where you can't really get your thumb on why you can't trust them is because they're not doing the hard work. They're not doing the hard things. This is what I've noticed. You know, because it's hard to trust. And the reason it's hard to trust is because you don't want to be left to feel like a fool. You open yourself up, you're very vulnerable, and then that person is untrustworthy, and you go, why did I allow myself to do that? And dogs are the same way. I think we don't give them enough credit for how willing they are to show their trust externally. We try to hide it. They try and show it. If you're ever working with a dog, which if you're watching this, you probably want to do or could do, but if you're ever working with a dog and you get that feeling of like, how can I help this dog? What can I do for this dog? You can break it down into giving them small reasons to trust you. Right now, this dog does not trust me. They are watching that door because they want out of here. The attendee left a long lead in here because they know that this dog is what I think is most likely they know that this dog is unlikely to come be by me. And so having a longer lead can help with that because you can draw them in. But I don't think we're going to need that because I want to invite the dog to trust me, not force the dog to trust me. And in some shelters, that has to be done because time is not on their side. But today, we're going to try with something very simple, a tool that is very inexpensive, and that is a treat. Sometimes it seems so simple. I guess first, let's see if it works. So that is our first little trust treat in the treat jar of trust. Sorry, that sounds weird. But that's our first little stone of trust. And we'll do it again. I was specifically putting these treats over by the door because this dog is already safe and comfortable by the door. And oh my gosh, can we just talk about how pretty this dog is? She is gorgeous. And so what she's doing right now, she's using her ears and she's starting to use her nose. I want the nose working because that's the number one thing with the dog. And if their nose is working, it's taking up a majority of space in their brain and allowing them to be a dog. Looking and listening are more attributes that we ask for, and then they don't get to use their best sense, smell, which allows them to trust. Now I'm going to do something here that I've been thinking about, and I'm going to smile when I give the treat, and I'm going to allow her to pick what hand she wants a treat from. Now, the trust is in the fact that there's a treat in both hands, but she can probably smell it. Go ahead. So we're just putting more trust in the trust bucket. If someone explain this really good, I'll put their name on the screen. I'll have to find it later. They said it's like a jar of marbles. Every time you put a marble in that jar of trust, you realize that person is more trustworthy. And so we're essentially doing that. That's what we do. It's what we do with the Pac-Man, where we lay out a row of treats to allow the dog to come to you. Is why in every situation, I don't go in and just goo gaga over the dog and scrunch their little face into my face, even though I want to. I take the time, I look away, I let them come to me. I don't need this lead right now because she gets to make the decision to come over here when she wants to. Again, not every situation allows for that, but in this situation it does because I'm here, I'm present, I've got time. And we're going to learn this dog's story, which I'll bet she has a story. You know what else she has that are attributes that I really like when I see a dog is she has curiosity and bravery. Now, if you look at her tail, you can see that she's not letting herself believe that just yet. But if you watch her ears and you watch the way that she's reading the room and she's open to reading the room, it shows that she has the capability to be brave and be curious and use her nose, but she's not allowing her body to feel that yet because she feels like she has to be on defense. But the thing is, you can only be on defense so long. Your body only allows that heightened state of defense and fear for so long before it starts to go into shutdown mode. And so she's either coming out of that or she's going to go into that if we don't help her. And I'll bet, I'm not going to say it yet, but I'll bet if I say GOODGIRL, I'll bet it hits. We'll try it here in a minute. I do want to get her story though, because she is trying to get out of here. She's like watching that door. She's looking, trying to get out the window. I wonder, why don't we do this? Why don't we call Alexis here? Every time she comes over right now, because she's not being excessive, I want to reward her with a treat. Can I take this off? I want to take her lead off to just give her a bit more comfort. There you go. That, it's so funny because sometimes it's so light, but it can feel like such a heavy weight. And I don't want her to think right now that we're going out for.
I looked for case law around it. There's no case law on Department of Corrections.
Okay, here's another wonderful little.
Nakadashi says, "Are you using your pill press or can I buy it?" Threw it away, actually. So
I don't think I watched this yet.
Neither?
Watched something similar.
Neither one. Why would you want it? What are you going to do with it? Nakadashi Tomodachi says, "Do you still keep a bullet of coke in your car when you drive your kids like in May of 2024? How did you fit the safe in your pocket?" I have no idea why you would suggest I put the safe in my pocket. The safe would usually go in the trunk of the car at the time. And I didn't keep a bullet of coke in the car. I kept a bullet of coke in my pocket sometimes. So, I don't know. You got your story mixed up, bud, but that's okay. We are the Rebel says, "You look like you're back on coke with sunglasses. Hope you're doing the best you can.
So that you wouldn't get caught with it when they
Hey, I like you too. I'm not back on coke. I just like sunglasses. I really enjoy them as part of accessorizing an outfit like a homo.
Any of that stuff was.
But hey, they took away some of my hobbies, so I got new ones, and I'm enjoying the sunglasses. They also annoy people every single stream, so as long as that happens, I'm definitely going to keep doing it. Pilot Grove says Nick is now addicted to Blazers. I 100% am, and I have two sources. Like I have a tailor that I go to get a lot of different suits. But I will go through and just raid Goodwill. This suit jacket was $7 and it fits perfectly right off the rack. It was a fun find. But yeah, like I can go to Goodwill and spend less than $50 and get several shirts, jackets, pants, and stuff. It's a lot of fun to do that every now and then. I have really sensitive eyes and use glasses that are made for sensitivity to blue light from electronics. These are not that. These are gas station sunglasses, but they look like blue light glasses, and they don't block as much light. The other sunglasses I have are much more effective at blocking the light coming in. These don't block as much, but they do block some, and it is nice. Low Watermark says, so how many glasses do you have? The slight blue in those is nice. No shade. YouTube would not let me say no homo. Let's see. I have I've got these. I've got I think I have 6 pairs of sunglasses that I cycle through right now. I think it's 6 current pairs. And there's this pair of aviators I've got my eye on that are like really nice. They're this cool seafoam green. But can't like buy all of the sunglasses at once. Got other stuff that needs to be purchased. I like these because they're transparent or
Like food for
translucent
your
or whatever,
kids?
and they have these like super gay rhinestones that makes me laugh really hard. But I like these, but I really do like the mirrored sunglasses as well. I'm a big fan of those. Nardo, I passed Legal Mindsets Ray-Bans to Camelot. I don't know what happened to them after that. Nagadashi Tomodachi says, I know a Minnesota DJen who gets a pedicure and then does cooking streams. You should cover him. Yeah. First of all, if you don't get pedicures, you should try it. They're delightful. And the last time I went, I got my toenails painted because my daughter was like, hey, Dad, why don't you get your toenails painted? And I was like, okay, like I don't care. And it was funny. But yes, I got a pedicure. Calm down. Live a little, smile a little bit. It's okay. Katie K says, tell them about the diet you use to stay so trim. Basically, several years ago, I started. I'm not the most rigid at it, but intermittent fasting. I pretty much eat 1 meal a day, sometimes 2 if I'm active. If I'm more active during the day, I might eat 2. And I really don't snack, and I don't like dessert in general. So, that's about it. That's about it. I consume probably somewhere around 1,800 calories a day at the most. And I'm 185 pounds, and that's a pretty, like for not being overly physically active, that's a pretty good place to be. Although tomorrow, Lady Raggets and I are going and getting a gym membership. We've been talking about it. We found the gym we like, and so tomorrow we're going to do that. And so I'll be a little more active, and I'll probably go up to 2 meals a day when I work out and stuff. What's a typical meal for 1,800 calories? Well, my meal isn't 1,800 calories, but when you combine in like I do eat a couple other things throughout the day because I can't go a whole day, without eating anything. And I'm accounting for like drinks as well. If I have a soda or something, I try not to eat or I try not to drink too much soda. I've been kind of bad about it lately, so I'm cutting that back out. But a typical meal for me, for my dinner meal that I do, is I'll cook about 12 ounces of beef, or pork or chicken, and then I'll make a side dish that tends to involve lots of vegetables, some jalapeno. Spicy food helps my metabolism, so I try to throw a jalapeno or 2 in several meals. Side dishes would be like an ideal vegetable side would be sauteed mushrooms, zucchini, and jalapeno and shallots with some, throw in a little garlic and then just some salt and pepper. saute that typically in the fond that's left over in the pan after whatever protein I cook. If it's beef, chicken, or pork, it doesn't matter. It's going to soak all that up. I can't have alcohol, so I can't deglaze with wine or liquor. So I tend to deglaze with a chicken or beef stock. Add in some lemon juice for some acidity to balance out the richness of all the the fat. And then that goes on the plate. Sometimes if I don't do that, I'll make a rice or a pasta, but I don't know, I don't always make rice and pasta because lots of carbs and shit. So hope that helps. Patty Leather says Nick effed up, but the other lawyers used Nick's bad luck as a chance to try and destroy him. I think they thought they would get all his fans and make lots of money. Lawyers are scum. I definitely effed up, but one of the things that was surprising is having someone who's not a dealer, right, having their door kicked in is kind of rare. Usually, like, you're not out there bothering anybody. They don't bother you because there's no reason to. There's nothing that is interfering. Unfortunately, I had a snitch, effectively. So that was nice. That's why that happened. But I wasn't ever expecting to get my door kicked in. That's kind of crazy. There's something I've been holding off on doing, but I might add some occasional dives into the roster on.
Okay, I have to quit this for now. We are gonna be back here in a little bit because apparently, he is going to be going live with merch, and this is gonna be hilarious. So we gotta come back for that.